Welcome to the land of nobody can hear these two. Okay, now they can hear you. Leave it to Maddie to forget
Hope you're doing well.
putting the Discord audio source in the scene.
Yeah, well, I'll make it so they can't hear me.
Damn. But yeah. Hi, Ender. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Mystic. Hi, Lyra.
Hi.
Welcome in. I assume that's
What?
Vinyl Roof. Welcome in, Barrick.
Hello. I'm back, Christopher. Don't
Cat
worry.
immediately. Also,
Cat.
you can't see that because I forgot to swap it to the other one. Here.
Maddie,
View the
can I
game.
officially give Mystic my third.
Getting rotated.
Hi, looking at.
Who's getting rotated?
It looks like Ender's rotating Haru.
Ah. But yeah, we're getting really close to the end of this game, actually.
Wah!
Cool.
Spin, Maddie.
You'll
We
feel
can't
weird
spin
without
this model.
playing
I'm
this
not
forever.
using that VTubing software anymore.
When did I start doing this with you all?
No spin?
October?
It's been a bit. I could
It
check.
has been a bit.
It's because this is a long ass game. Also, we bullshit a lot, so
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
there's no chance we ever get distracted.
Nope, never.
let's see.
Maybe.
Professor Layton, September 13th.
What are you using? Me. I'm being used.
I've been hanging out with Maddie for 4 months now, huh?
Yay!
Woot.
It's been a bit longer than that, kind of.
Oh yeah, it was a little bit longer than that.
It's been 4 months since or 5 months since we. No, 4 months. I'm stupid. 4 months since we started doing like active stuff together, but we've known each other for a little bit longer than that.
Yeah. Pat.
Yep.
This is an 8-hour game, but with us around, make that a 30-hour game. Honestly, that's just the stream curse. Like, it doesn't matter how prepared you are. If you take a look at how long to beat, any stream that you like watch of a game is gonna end up being like 1.5 times the amount of time on there.
Yeah.
Look at
Yeah,
look at my
no,
look at my Metroid Prime 4 stuff. I've been streaming Metroid Prime 4 for like 12.5 hours at this point, and the any percent is like just over 12 hours, I believe.
Oh.
Also,
Yeah,
Konako, I'm using a VNyan for my VTuber
Notice
stuff.
one of my streamer friends was streaming a game I did. I know they're on session 13 or so, and I only made it to 3 of them, and I am still somehow farther than, even though mine were only 3 or 4 hour sessions, and theirs are all like 5 to 8 hour sessions.
If you want to spin, you can help. I could probably figure it out. I'm just saying there was a bug in the old model software that I used to use. I used to use VC Face for my model, but
Same.
it had a weird bug that was really funny whenever it would happen, where if I turned too much and my face tracking got cut off, my model would sometimes snap to like 90-degree angles, or like 90 or further degree angles, I should say. And so sometimes it would literally just like rotate me around. Yeah, I'm in Haru's collab server.
Also, do you have studio mode?
Yeah.
Okay, because this isn't the normal scene that me and Haru see.
It should be.
I see what you would have for your stream.
But
rather than
I
just
set
the
out the
game
wrong.
capture.
I put the wrong preview.
Ah.
Give me just a sec.
Up.
Open preview projector. I call upon you, preview projector. I posted a video in my server. There we go.
There we go.
Sure, go ahead and send it, Mystic. Go ahead and send it to me.
Where is... What do I do with that?
But I saw this thing that was talking about Pokemon battling, and I posted it in the I posted it in my server. It's just like I summon the bearer of light, Ultra Necrozma. Ultra Necrozma, use light that burns the sky. Also, I skipped a line by accident, but I think this is probably either Luke or Layton.
Yeah, I was trying to guess that. I'm like, is this Luke or is this Layton? Because it feels like it's one of those two. I'm guessing with trigger a great calamity, probably Layton.
There was also a warning that I haven't hydrated, and so my throat is very dry. Said that we need to clear the 3 seals to continue, but doing so would trigger a great calamity.
Oh, it's Luke.
Maybe it was going back and forth between them.
Yeah, maybe. Blimey, that gave me the shivers. We're not going to let that scare us, are we? With Mr. Wright and Maya by our side, you can consider this mystery solved in no time.
Ah, yes. This is a really pretty background. Intcoin.
It is
Getting
very
back into the
pretty.
swing of things. Intcoin. Seems the ceiling and pillars in this room are crumbling into the water. Let us hurry. There's more to see.
Oh, God damn it. There are flower petals floating on the water. They look like the flowers growing near the mansion outside.
I just like the idea that everyone just turned to look at Maya at that moment.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, God damn it.
What do you mean it's my turn to comment on shit?
Hi, Tulip.
Hi, Tulip.
Chosen one.
Hello, Tulip.
Who the
You're
fuck is
you're
this
amazing,
Layton guy?
beautiful.
Who the fuck is this Layton guy, and why does he sound exactly like me? That's been my bit throughout Prime 4.
Oh, that's funny. Now that I think about it, this water is probably flowing from the lake up on the surface.
Also, hi, Thea.
It's too clear to be piss water. Hey, Luke, take a drink.
Here you go, Viv. 2 voices back to back for you, too.
Sure.
The water is... Luke, don't drink that. The water is glowing so brightly. There's no need for torches here. It's luminescent water. It has some kind of algae in it.
Why did your mic quality just suddenly drop?
Is this better?
A little bit, but like...
I don't know.
Discord's just being weird, I guess.
Discord being Discord.
Our bit. yeah.
Are those things serpents? Maybe dragons. Oh, I know, they must be dragon serpents.
Those vines have come quite overgrown. They're covering this altar from top to bottom. And no, they're just monuments to the great god Trogdor.
Remind me after stream to send you a picture of the sticky note on my entertainment center.
Okay.
Have a good lurk, Turo.
Enjoy
Have
your lurk.
good
Dula.
lurk.
Also, Tulip, none of us here hydrate enough to truly know that it can be as clear as water.
Don't call me out like that.
There are traces of an object having been placed here. What could it have been? Luke, it's time for your 2 cents.
Those 2 creatures in the wall are probably there to watch over whatever's on the altar.
Trogdor was the Great Witch Bazella the entire time.
Trogdor!
Trogdor!
Is this a heckin' puzzle? What's up with this pedestal? It looks a bit strange.
You know,
There's
Nick,
like... Huh?
you start to learn when you're around the professor for a while that the only things that have puzzles are the ones that make the red exclamation points when you click on them. Does that make sense?
The hell are you talking about? Maya, are you seeing things again?
No, Nick, you're the one who's seeing things.
What do you mean?
I'll let you
Right.
find out.
Right? Maya's dead. Nick's hallucinating. Why is there this really, like, jagged knife and what seems to be blood on this pedestal? It looks like something is missing. Maybe a cadaver or something?
It would appear that... Oh, no. It would appear something quite large once stood here. Perhaps an object of worship.
We should put your hat on the pedestal.
Something large.
Look up there, above the shrine.
What's that? It looks like there are marks all over the wall.
Espella, we've been over this with the professor already. Those are called letters.
Women are not allowed to read except for that one librarian.
God, that's a one hell of a callback, actually. I said that, and then I was like, wait a minute, when did we say that? I think that that's literally the first stream of this game. Whatever was on this pedestal must have been larger than I originally thought.
It seems whatever it was has been taken away for some reason. I wonder why.
It would appear that there was once a big booty bitch here.
Hmm.
Yeah? Nick, you gonna elaborate on that?
On what? The professor's the one that said it.
Yeah, but you sounded like you had more to say about that.
I'm trying to think of the song Big Booty Bitches right now. Give me a minute.
The inscription on this stone plaque could perhaps offer us a clue. I definitely didn't read that as cube.
Cube.
It could offer us a cube.
Maybe a Rubik's kind.
Hi, Solar.
Hi, Solar.
Although, I'm afraid the words in this inscription are somewhat ancient. I can read the other ancient script, but not this one.
I know what it says. It says, skinny bitches get out. We don't want no skinny bitches.
So you can't read what it says.
It would be quite a different story if I were able to take this relic back to London for analysis.
It's
By
just,
that,
writ-
he means
written-
me research it.
it's just written in English.
Yeah, Layton can read ancient texts normally, but English he can't.
A big booty bitch. Franziska, get out of my... Wait, I gave you to Maya. Get out of her pocket. It's your time to shine.
As it stands now, however, I may only be able to decipher a portion of it.
A potion of it.
Oh, really, Professor? What does it say? What does it say? I'll be so proud of you.
Shocked that the professor can read.
It seems as if the previous inhabitants of these ruins were responsible for this inscription. While the inscription itself would appear to provide yet another mystery to be solved. Allow me to read it aloud. Maybe it's a puzzle.
It says the cat goes meow.
Former inhabitants of these ruins created a bell out of pure silver as a tribute to the gods they worshipped here.
Oh. So they made a giant silver bell. Silver bells, or whatever that song is. It's actually pretty impressive. I would have made mine out of gold.
However, when the bell was rung, it did not summon a god, but instead an evil demon. Have you ever played Shin Megami Tensei, Mr. Wright? No cap.
No. I've seen stuff with evil demons in them. Though, I don't know. They don't really seem that evil to me. Usually people are happy by the end.
I still need to stream some of the Shin Megami Tensei games.
Gold is terrible for bells.
It is. It deforms really easily if you hit it.
Oh.
Yep,
Well,
gold's a soft metal.
Nick doesn't know that. Nick
Yeah.
just wants gold.
This evil demon brought upon this world a great catastrophe, causing considerable damage to the land.
Ganon. Right.
Did you say a great catastrophe? What could have happened?
Well, you see, they took the Legend of Zelda series and turned it into a sandbox game. And then the sequel to the game basically has nothing to do with the previous one of the game.
And actively
Except-
disregards its own prequel. I had a whole conversation about open world game design the other night.
Yep, I know. We discussed this before.
Hi, Melissa.
The ancient beasts don't exist!
Those that survived the incident dubbed it the Bell of Ruin and sealed it within this very room. Don't make fun of my fucking up that line.
What did they sub it?
It's the opposite of Dom.
Noted. Maya, pen and paper. Sub, opposite of Dom.
Then fled in fear of the curse placed upon this land by the demon. Inscription contains one final warning. To those who have gained entry into this sanctum, heed our words.
For whom the bell tolls.
Must not ring the Bell of Ruin.
Metallica says differently. I'd say ring the bell.
The 5th sealed legendary Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Which one is that? That's the one that's like the bowl, right?
Oh, right, the seal.
Because I remember 3 of them. Because there's Chien Pao, which is the snow leopard. That's the sword. There's Wo Chien, which is the like weird pile of like grass and shit that's covered in tablets. Then there's Chi Yu. That's the fish, the funny fish. And then what is the 4th one called? The moose with the bowl, yeah. That's why the Bell of Ruin is the 5th. Ah, okay.
I have played enough of Scarlet and Violet to get the shiny charm. I have no idea what Pokemon you're talking about.
I haven't played Scarlet or Violet yet.
You don't remember the Pokemon that you have to like run around the overworld to pick out the like stakes driven in the ground
I
to get.
remember taking out the stakes. I don't remember what those Pokemon were or look like.
Ting Lu is the moose with the bowl on its head.
I think I just blocked that out of my mind.
The main ones that people actually remember are the snow leopard with the swords for the teeth. That's
I do
Qian
remember
Pao.
that.
And the flaming goldfish that's Chi Yu.
I don't remember that. I do remember the snow leopard.
I love the fish. The fish was an absolute menace in competitive Pokemon for a while. That is as much as I can gather. I believe the object was removed from this shrine. But that was removed from this shrine was the very Bell of Ruin mentioned in the inscription. I believe the object has been removed from this shrine. Can you tell, Luke?
Where has the object gone?
Well, Professor, I believe you might be correct, you might be wrong, I don't know. Anyway, Professor, could this have anything to do with Bazella?
I cannot say for sure, Luke. After all, demons and witches are two very different concepts. Yeah, let's go with that.
Run! She's a ghost and a bitch!
However, perhaps there's a chance that the two are connected in origin. This legend.
Of Zelda.
Why did we just get a little pop-up that was like, you've learned about the Bell of Ruin?
Maya, I feel like I've learned things. I don't like it.
You can see the fourth wall too?
Aren't there like, there's a lot of walls in this room. Nick is so dumb he can't understand that. You people over there, do you know what the little boy's talking about? Origin.
Nick, please, we can't do this again. Do I need to hit you with the metal pipe?
Perhaps. Origin. You mean that shit launcher, Professor?
Origin. You mean spoilers for a game I don't want to spoil?
Or a mediocre anime movie.
Yeah.
Think back to what was written. What followed the Great Catastrophe?
Words.
You must mean the curse placed upon this land. Right? That's a weird-ass sentence.
I imagine that when the bell was rung, it must have summoned something. However, I am sure that it was all some bullshit. It always is with me.
What sort of bullshit could that have been?
Well, remember that one time that Luke and I got really, really high on a train, and then we went to an old mining town and everybody group hallucinated that there was a vampire there?
No, I wasn't there. I'm sorry.
That's okay. We'll play Professor Layton 2 one of these days.
Okay. Sounds good. I definitely won't be stuck in Labyrinthia while you go off on your own adventures.
How does girl voice work in streams like these? Generally, I don't usually... I usually just refund it, but I think it's fine if I'm just doing it when I'm not doing character voices. Like, doing bits kind of requires it to be in the character voice, but, you know, talking to Viv and Haru or reading chat, that sort of thing.
Right. But yeah, what sort of curse could that have been? And what was this great catastrophe brought up by the demon? But wait, could it be? They replaced all the big booty bitches with no booty bitches. Who turned out the light? The fire that destroyed the entire town. Here's what it looked like. Whoosh.
I thought it would be dramatic to turn out all the lights, but now, like, why is Espella... Wait. I rubbed glowing moss all over Luke and Espella earlier. That's why she's standing out from the background so much.
I appreciate it. Disembodied voice.
Simba.
Remember who you are, Simba.
Huh?
Espella, what's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I unleashed the power of my Byakugan. It's all good.
Are you sure? You don't have to put on a brave face for us. Tell us if you're not feeling good, okay?
Yes, of course. I'm not feeling good.
I don't care. But this still has me wondering, what exactly was the catastrophe that happened a long time ago?
I can only think about one thing in Labyrinthia that could have been called a catastrophe. The legendary fire. Also, we're furry? Raw?
Of course. With the Bell of Ruin and the Legend of Bezella must be. The Legend of Bezella must be the sequel to The Legend of Zelda.
Someone please make a Legend of Bezella game.
Unfortunately, I tried
And make it
getting...
like Grand Theft Auto.
I tried getting art of Bezella for a thumbnail.
Oh?
The only art of Bezella is really low quality scans of a of like an art book piece of Bezella.
Oh.
I am completely up to date on thumbnails though.
It's good.
Yeah, I finally made Luke and Layton thumbnails for this game. No clue how I didn't do that previously, but you know.
Yeah.
Legend of Legend.
Legend. The Legend of Begend.
Espella, are you absolutely sure you're feeling okay? Your face has gone really pale.
The legendary fire.
Fire!
Do you remember now, Espella?
Just a random voice acting.
It's because it's an important moment. We were running really late last time, which is why we didn't do this part now.
Gotcha.
Who are you? Allow me to remind you
Allow me to
of
introduce
who
myself.
and what you truly are.
Gay pride flag.
And what you did so many years ago. What
Oh,
I
this is
did.
because your inner insecurities reminding you of being a middle schooler.
Me tried to go to sleep when I remember something that happened 10 years ago that I'm still embarrassed about to this day.
Just super cringe shit, like,
Yeah.
I...
Remember when we got a flashback to this like way earlier in the game
Yeah,
without any context?
just lots of fire. Trogdor! Oh, that's not Trogdor. What the fuck?
Hespella, are you all right?
No, I am. That's right. I am Pacella, the great witch Pacella.
Oh, okay, that was cool. Yeah, like we didn't see that coming.
Remember the storyteller?
Yep.
He's still a character.
And so it has begun.
I don't remember what voice I gave him.
It was Chelmy adjacent, I believe.
Everything's Chelmy adjacent here.
Some
Damn
of
it,
it's solid
Chelmy.
Snake adjacent.
Okay, don't make fun of Nick like that. He tries.
I hate that I have to touch on the touch screen for that menu
It was like
specifically.
Isabella wasn't herself
Touch.
anymore. Almost as if she was possessed.
Yeah, almost.
Almost. Uh-huh. Yep.
Her eyes definitely didn't just turn red.
Hey,
She kept murmuring, "I'm the
I had
great
that power.
witch Pacella," over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's very cute.
she said it like once. What do you mean,
Oh, yeah.
Luke?
This didn't happen in the cutscene. This happened after
Yeah.
the cutscene.
Oh, she ran away though.
Yeah,
She's gone forever
gone forever.
to get milk
And cigarettes.
and cigarettes.
You know, just sometimes when you hear stuff, it echoes like the screams of someone being burnt to death.
Right, Luke is just fucking traumatized.
Espella's just over here like,
Professor, I'm going out to get milk and cigarettes.
just like in a trance, just runs off to go get milk and cigarettes.
Okay, have fun. I shall look for hint coins.
I hope you're not planning on spending my hit coins on that.
No, I would never.
Yeah.
She took off running when we tried to calm her down. We tried going after her, but she lost us. We searched everywhere for her. The ruins, the forest, but
Maybe it was the like her stammering beforehand is what they're talking about there.
there was no sign of her, no matter where we looked. We thought she might have returned to town, and if she did, the knights would be sure to catch her and drag her back to that terrifying courtroom. Needless to say, we went back to town straight away to search for her.
You mean that terrifying courtroom that we know doesn't actually kill people now?
Yep.
And then, without warning, Labyrinthia was hit by a heavy rainstorm. There was an
Why are you telling us this in narration,
Luke?
Luke?
Town square. The only thing
Show
we could
us.
hear was the rain.
Obviously, ran out of budget to do another cutscene for this.
Yeah.
Honestly, probably.
It was a sign of the terrible things that were to come.
See, there's a part of me that's like, we definitely could have done that, but at the same time, we were also running it very late last time.
Yeah. We were definitely in that like
Well, okay.
chaos mood at the end too.
It was less of we were running late and more I was running up against a wall because I hadn't slept properly.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember if you two were as well, but
I was definitely on the tired side.
the tired EP.
But I'm always on that
Yeah.
side. The
Oh,
story.
yeah, that's why we're a bit tired. We did the collab with Zoe before that day, so we were able to
Yeah.
keep it off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where's Isabella? Where could she be?
Oh, now they
There's
have
no
the budget.
sign of her at all. This is very strange.
Maya checking a barrel.
Barrel!
We're the only ones around.
Wah!
Hi, Thea.
Hi, Thea.
Thea.
Professor, look at
Hi, Thea.
That's a new story.
All right, now we're not in the middle of scenes. So we can say, "Hi, Lyra.
Hi,
Hope y'all have fun
Lyra.
with mahjong."
Luke, there's time for bedtime stories later. We gotta locate Aspella.
Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. We're currently working our way through Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. This game is absolutely crazy, and I love it. I'm here with Viv and Haru.
Hi.
Hello.
Got your first 13. You're a horrible parent then.
Also, chat.
Congrats to you.
My chat will be mad at me if I don't do the thing.
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
Yay! Clap,
Hmm?
clap, clap, clap.
That means that the parade has already taken place.
Cat.
Anyway,
Cat.
let's read it.
Wait, we missed the Black Parade? Damn it, I love My Chemical Romance.
Should we have
I'm assuming this is gonna be Luke.
I was about to say I can read this out, but for the funny, you can also read this out if you want to.
Should be Luke.
The final story. At the appointed place of ending, as twilight fades to darkness, the weaver of the story will greet the Great Witch for the first and final time.
That's awesome, Tulip.
The concluding scene will glow in the flames of great magic, and the story or teller of the story is silenced forever. Oh, this evening, at the final witch trial, the legendary Great Witch will be consumed by her own flames.
Yeah, have good Thea.
Thea.
Yeah, have good Thea.
Nom. Consume.
The town, finally freed from the shackles of the story and the witchcraft, will bathe in the morning light of a dawning new day.
Dawn of a new day, 72 hours remain.
The new town will be aglow with freedom from the past and fresh hope for the future.
No, Dawn of a New Day is day 4 in Majora's
Oh,
Mask.
right.
Gosh, I gotta like replay MM.
Yeah,
But
we
at the same
gotta-
time, if I'm gonna do Zelda, I'm gonna do the Oracle games first.
Yeah,
That's
we gotta
totally
continue
fair.
working on the randomizer, but we keep defaulting to
You keep
Zelda
just doing
Ocarina
more
of Time
Ocarina of
with
Time,
low
Rando.
spoons,
We
and doing
love Ocarina of Time.
goofy stuff on next Monday, so
Yeah.
our plan for
Oh
Monday is
yeah,
still
that's gonna
stupid.
be so.
And you are also doing Link to the Past with Zoe.
Yep.
Yeah.
At least one of you is doing Link to the Past. I think one of you is doing Hollow Knight as well.
So I did Ocarina of Time, and the other two did Hollow
I
Knight.
did Hollow Knight.
Ah.
I was not confident in my ability to, from the single time I've played Hollow Knight, randomized or otherwise, join in with a Hollow Knight randomizer.
I wonder if there's a functional Silk Song randomizer.
I think they're working on it at the very least.
Maddie, did we ever tell you what the stupid idea we have for Monday is?
What?
So we're doing part of a raid train, and we're gonna do Super Mario World, but for the half of the raid train that the person isn't on stream, because we're gonna raid into each other.
Yep.
They don't get to look at their Switch to play the game. Chad and the other streamer have to tell the other person how to play. We're doing a blind play of Super Mario World.
Actually blind play.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm like excited and scared.
Yep. The other streamer doesn't get to see Chad or anything else effectively. Just gets to be told by the other one what's going on.
Jeez.
It's gonna be so dumb.
It really is.
I think you'll be able to make it to Donut Plains 2.
Donut Plains 2. Okay.
So
That's
level
actually-
5.
It actually worked out decently because V gets to be the one that doesn't get to see the first. And I'm pretty sure I have more experience with Super Mario World, but that doesn't mean I necessarily remember the worlds well. I've played through it 3 or 4 times, including in the last 6 months doing a randomizer of it.
Nah.
I wanna replay SMW, mostly because I want to do some hacks for SMW.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting hacks. I did a little bit of Brew to Mario on stream, but I want to try my hand at trolling Kaizo a little bit.
I think
But,
I think you would really enjoy what is it called? It's like a plumber for all seasons or something like that.
Yeah.
It's not a Kaizo hack. It's like a traditional hack, and it's really neat.
That's fair. I will say the archipelago for Super Mario World is weird.
Mm.
It works by making all of your abilities things to find, so you can only walk and jump to start with. If you want to
Yes.
run or climb stuff or spin jump or any of that, or get any power-ups, yeah, you got to find them first.
Yeah, the last time I played was my 100% playthrough on GBA.
Oh, that was actually the last line there.
Yeah.
Huh.
Does this mean what I think it means?
No way! That can't be!
Is this what that Great Witch meant? You know, why does this background look vaguely Elden Ring to my brain?
Can you see it? Can you see what I mean? Like the lighting?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's actually probably closer to Bloodborne lighting now that I'm looking at it more.
Hurry, the rain's closing in. Let's go.
Yeah. Whatever the case, let's find a speller before panic spreads throughout the town.
At the disco. We should probably split up. If only we had some leads. So I could tie Maya up so she won't run off again.
And Nick, the only one who's allowed to tie me up is Franziska.
You know, that's fair.
Appointed place of ending. Perhaps this is referring to the town square at which the parade always ends. While the teller of the story, that could mean none other than Aspella's father. As for being silenced forever, this is almost certainly an indication that he will lose his life.
Or his voice.
You better have a one-up ready.
Or. Maybe his hands, because he's a storyteller and he writes.
Oh, depending on the situation, perhaps just we'll never be able to cast magic again.
Oh, maybe. Silence. In that case, Professor.
Silence, but it's the Final Fantasy 1 version of it that just sticks with you indefinitely until you cure it. Man, permanent debuffs can be like such a pain.
Rough.
They can be really rough, but they're also like weirdly good game design in a couple spots. Especially I've gushed about it before. I really love the way that poison works in Fire Emblem Engage.
Oh.
Because in other Fire Emblem games, poison just kind of does chip damage to you every turn, and it's basically worthless. In Fire Emblem Engage, you can get stacked up to 3 times with poison.
Oh.
And for each stack of poison, you take negative penalties to your stats.
Oh.
And it can only be cured with an antitoxin, and I actually really like that implementation. I just kind of wish that the negative penalties were like harsher. Anyway, sorry, I cut you off.
No, I'm actually trying to think what... It's like some kind of echo to heal silence. Like Echo Herb?
Yeah, Echo Herb.
Yeah, like, that sounds right, but also doesn't at the same time.
That's the Bravely Default silence healing item.
Oh, then what is it in Final Fantasy? Pretty sure it's some kind of echo something. The chances of a spell being at the town square are pretty high, right?
I think I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 13 soon.
420.
I know I've been saying that. You want it to be more like the poison condition from D&D. See, the poison condition from D&D is also not a great implementation of poison. Like, Fire Emblem Engage gives you, like, I think it's -2 to all stats when you're afflicted with it. And
Wait, minus what?
It's like -2 to all stats. Yeah.
2!
That was a really good one, actually.
I've been working on it.
But it stacks up to, I think, giving you a total of -7, weirdly enough. I think it's like 2, 5, 7.
2.
Yeah, it looks like it depends on the game. It's an Echo Screen, perhaps, in Final Fantasy VII. It is actually Echo Herb in 12, apparently.
Okay.
I can't wait to play Final Fantasy X and fuck around with that game's class system. Class system in quotation marks. I know it's the sphere grid.
Yeah, if you want a class system, you got to play 10 too.
Yeah, Echo Herbs. I
It's
would
the
just
same-
missing the S.
It's the same with 13.3. 13.3 is all about changing clothes to change your classes.
Yeah, I mean, the rest of Final Fantasy X-2 is garbage, but the dress sphere system is actually pretty solid.
I love the dress sphere system. And I'm not gonna lie, I fucking love the opening, okay? Sue me. I know
No, that's
it's
fair.
kind of dumb how it's like, oh man, I went through all this trauma, I saved Spira, I lost the love of my life. I'm gonna be a pop star. Like, yeah, that is a pretty dumb transition, but they're technically sphere hunters because she found a sphere of someone who looks like Tidus. Thank you,
I'm
fucking
still going to
Kingdom Hearts.
continue to go with Square Enix was
That's-
hired to make a Charlie's Angel video game.
Oh, 100%.
And then it fell
Yeah.
through, and they turned it into Final Fantasy X-2 instead.
It's not Kingdom Hearts that called him Tidus. It's Dissidia, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you've got Dissidia to blame for the pronunciation being canonized as Tidus.
I think I probably played Kingdom Hearts before I played Tidus, or before I played Dissidia. Before I played Tidus.
To be fair,
Just
I
give
would
me a Final
imagine-
Fantasy game called Tidus already.
I imagine the original Japanese was Tidus because I is
Yeah,
Japanese.
Yeah, Tidus. So, good chance. That doesn't explain why Waka in Kingdom Hearts would call him Tidus. Ugh.
Because they were correcting it for Kingdom Hearts.
I'm glad that Waka, Tidus, and Selphie basically only show up in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah. I am
Those are such
ups-
weird incarnations of those characters.
I am so upset with Kingdom Hearts for not getting Joe DiMaggio for Waka.
To be fair, they literally were only doing like Waka has like 5 voiced lines.
Still, it's just like Selphie, I understand because she doesn't actually have a voice actress. So give her any random actress's voice. Waka had a voice actor.
Viv, did you know that Selphie is in Kingdom Hearts 2?
2.
In one cutscene? Right at the
Yeah,
start of the
with
game?
Kyrie.
Yeah.
When like she just kind of has that like, do you remember these boys that we used to play with on the island? It's like, I don't
Also,
know, and then
like-
fucking head trauma, and then next thing, isn't that right, Sora? Like she said Sora real weird.
Kingdom Hearts' handling of Final Fantasy characters is so fucking weird at times.
Yeah, I will say I do love their handling of Auron.
Yeah, Auron's pretty cool in Final Fantasy or not Final Fantasy, in Kingdom Hearts 2.
What am I supposed to do? Is that what you want me to say again? Or do you want me to... Yeah, like the way that she said Sora in
Yeah,
that
she really
cutscene.
does pronounce it as like Sora.
Sora! Like, it's like... Why is she casting a fucking spell? What's going on here?
But yeah, like, it's really weird because especially even like between characters in like from the same game, it could be vastly different.
Uh-huh.
That's a good emote ender.
Two! I love it. I do love their implementation of the Wingulls, though.
Yeah, like that's cute, but at the same time, why are they like that when Tidus and Waka are just on the island with Sora and KH1?
That's fair, but my favorite part about it is like when it's like, wait, who are you guys? Their response is, no one important. As if they're dunking on 10-2.
Also, hi Erica.
Hi Erica.
But yeah, like 10 is one of the really weird ones with regards to the characters, like 10 and 10-2. And then Final Fantasy 8 as well is really weird with its characters because you've got Selphie on the island in Destiny Islands.
Yep.
Then you've got Squall
in
Traverse Town. And then in
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts 2, you've got Cypher and his two lackeys.
We totally owned you, lamers.
What are their names?
Raijin and Fujin.
Yeah.
Or how they pronounce it, Raijin and Fujin.
And there's probably more Final Fantasy VIII characters around if I had, like... Except, surprisingly, not the main female lead from Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, where's Renoa?
There's also...
I miss the Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
I kind of hope they go back to Final Fantasy more than they do,
I think
Disney.
4 will have more Final Fantasy aspects to it.
I hope so.
Whenever
We'll
Kingdom
see.
Hearts
They
4 comes
eradicated
out.
Final Fantasy pretty hard throughout
Yeah,
their
they-
entries, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they were disregarding it really hard right up until 3's DLC. And 3's DLC is almost entirely focused on the Final Fantasy crew doing shit.
Oh, really? I did not
I've
know
not
that.
played the DLC yet.
That makes me far more interested in buying the DLC and finishing Kingdom Hearts 3.
Awesome.
KH3's DLC is honestly the best part of that game.
So I'm like 2/3 through the game. My problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 was it basically felt like I was getting 15 minutes of story and then let's replay a Disney movie and then 15 minutes of story and then let's replay a Disney movie.
I
Not
mean,
wrong.
3 especially is really bad with that. Especially the Tangled and Frozen worlds. Those
was
have
gonna
shot-for-shot
say, Horizon, the
recreations of movie
Frozen
scenes in
world.
them.
Yeah, I think I got through the Frozen world. That might have been the last one I got through. It was just like,
I'll say
I just had a cutscene that was like, everything's dire. We only have 5 minutes to live. And then I go spend 30 minutes singing, Do You Want to Build a Snowman?
Yup.
Oh my god, that specific cutscene is so funny to me about Kingdom Hearts 3 because the Do You Want to Build a Snowman cutscene has the audio mixing awful. Like, it is Anna monologuing over that scene and it has not been audio mixed at all. The audio levels for her dialogue and the song are the same.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'll say at least the Tangled world had a little more to it than the Frozen world.
And I mean, to be fair, some of the other ones are actually, like, some of the other worlds are actually pretty good.
Ooh, I did enjoy the Toy Story world.
The Toy Story world is pretty good. The Monsters Inc. world is probably the best one in the game.
With Sora, Donald, and Goofy Green pretty much.
Kind of.
It's just like she's singing it, and then you just see these idiots standing in the background.
Yeah,
It
100%.
just cuts to them randomly too. Like, why would you do that? Oh yeah, they're here. They should have had Donald singing for "Let It Go."
Yeah. No, we've seen what it looks like when Donald Duck sings Atlantica.
Yeah,
from
we
KH2.
have. Fucking thank you, KH2. Oh, God, I am not looking forward to doing that again.
It's optional in KH2 if you don't want
I know it
Kiraga.
is, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's behind it.
You also get a drive gauge for it, I believe.
Yup. Oh man.
Anyway,
what's
Viv, this is
happening?
your line.
Yeah, chances of Espella being at the town square are pretty high, right? Just like the chances of everyone going off on a tangent about Kingdom Hearts.
Indeed, Mr. Wright. Let's head to the square and find her.
I don't know how to tell you this, Professor, but that's a circle. That's rough, Erica.
Yeah, that's really rough.
Yep, that
Because
sucks.
the fucking tutorial island is.
It's a
Yeah.
long-ass tutorial.
It is.
It is.
There is a save point on the island.
There is.
It's just a
but
little
if-
bit hidden away.
Yeah, and if her save is missing,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hmm.
The only thing you need to know about this game: hit the triangle button.
No, that's KH2.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely two.
Yeah. Right. My bad.
I definitely made the joke
I thought
that
I
found
saw
Clear Obscure to be
two.
more engaging combat-wise and requiring me to focus more than Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yep.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is mash a button, and if you see green pop up, press the triangle.
Yep. Bioshock 1 was pretty fun.
Oh, it looks like everyone in town is here.
Oh yeah, name everyone in town.
Mary. And
Go.
It would appear
No.
they all wish to see the final story with their own eyes.
Or perhaps the final fantasy. Professor, about this final story. What class are you?
They want to see the Final Fantasy 16 for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
So
And the
I'm gonna
last
play
story for the Wii.
that. Why would the Great Witch Bazella show up tonight? Of all nights.
Because it's most inconvenient for all of us. I've never actually played the last story. The only reason I know is because
Either.
it was part of Operation Rainfall, along with Xenoblade 1
And Pandora's Tower.
and Pandora's Tower, yeah.
Which I need to figure out where that is for me, but I know where my last story is. I actually have 2 copies of it.
I feel kind of bad
awesome.
because, like, I've heard that Pandora's Tower is not great. And I've heard that the last story is like a 7 out of 10.
And Xenoblade has become an entire franchise now.
Yeah,
Yep.
become my favorite franchise. I've been wondering the same thing. Never once shown herself before now. Perhaps the power of the story is such that even the actions of the Great Witch are subject to its control.
I heard she's gonna turn into a pop star. And one more thing.
I dragged Solar into Xenoblade last year, and now Solar's playing Xenogears.
Oh, nice.
Xenogears fucks. That game is awesome.
Why in the world would the storyteller write his own death into the story?
Indeed. There appear to be quite a few mysteries contained within this final story. Although I suggest we don't dwell on them for the time being. And no
I
thoughts,
agree.
Headful of Xeno.
I agree. I hate dwelling on things. First things first, let's find Espella.
I think if Viv were to play them, I think Viv would really enjoy the Xenoblade games.
Good chance.
I mean, you like Xenosaga.
Yeah.
It's same creative director.
I want to play Xenosaga again. I still have my copies of Xenosaga. I just don't have a way to play them.
Same.
I wish that I had a physical copy of 3.
Like a brain prostate.
Yeah,
That's a
3 goes for a lot. I think my 3 might still be sealed. I can't remember. I know my Dot Hat 4 is.
And Dot Hack 4 is a really rare
sealed?
game.
Uh-huh.
I've got it.
Yeah, it's one of those I stare at and just go, you know, do I need my sealed copy?
I've played the first 3. I've not played the 4th one, so I don't know if it's sealed or not.
The only
But
the only interaction that I've ever had with Dot Hack was watching a video on Dot Hack GU. Like the remake.
Yeah.
I've not played
Dot Hack
GU.
is interesting, but I believe V's only played through 3 for probably the same reason I did. They made a very stupid design choice about halfway through that game that just difficulty spikes massively.
Oh, it does.
And does
It
not
really does.
And when that difficulty spike happens, not only does it happen, but the most EXP you can get is like 1 or 2 per battle, and it takes 100 to level up.
Yep.
Where previously leveling up, you had only had to do like 5 to 10 battles because you get like 10 to 20 EXP per battle. I don't know why that does that there.
It's really odd to me that out of like all of the, why did they remaster Dot Hack GU instead of the original series?
Right.
Because like GU is a sequel to the original series.
I imagine it was partially just one less game to do, and maybe secondary. The original series actually comes with an anime series as well.
I thought that GU
Like, it's
also
not really
had
hard
one.
connected. GU
Right.
has an anime, but it's not OVAs that came with it, as far as I recall. I do have the discs, but
Yeah.
or for the games, but I don't recall an anime being in there. There's outright a Dot Hack OVA series
OVA
that has, like,
of the
almost nothing to do with the game, but still.
I forget. Is it? I think it's the one that's the GU anime series. Isn't that like a prequel? That's like following the main character pre the events of the first game.
I'm
Is it?
not sure. Like, I will say, part of the reason you might have done GU as well is I want to say GU has a dodge mechanic and Hack does not.
It
Like,
might have also
Hack
just
is
been
missing some
it's less
fundamental
work to
thing.
do Dot Hack GU than it is to do.
Dot Hack was very much like just stand in front of enemy / try to run away and get healed.
Dot Hack is a very interesting game series.
The fucking like the actual hacking of things and changing enemies with it. That was so
Yeah.
cool.
It's an interesting concept, and there's not really many games out there that broke the RPG into multiple parts and
Right.
actually were multiple parts. It is
And
one
actually
continuous
had
story
all
where you
of
have
their
to
parts
play the
come out.
previous one.
Yup.
Yeah.
Crystal Project.
I need to play more Crystal Project.
You already read this, right, Viv?
Yeah.
Oh God, who voiced the children? Was this me?
Good. Maybe?
I think it was.
Listen to me squeak into the microphone.
Child.
You'd better hide now, because you know you can't win.
Was this one also me, or was it one of you taking the other one?
Don't know.
I'm gonna guess it wasn't me just because I was doing Luke at the time.
This might have just
Like-
been both me.
Yeah, I think it might have been both you.
I think it was.
Can too. And I won't hide. You'll be crispy bacon in no time. Just accept it. Will not. You'll see. I will become a knight. And if I say I'll protect you, I'll protect you. Come on. How's a little chicken like you supposed to protect me from Bazella? Just watch me.
This was Viv.
Who was this? Oh, Tugget. The paradise was totally different this time.
Parade.
Parade, yes. Don't worry about it. I definitely wasn't dreaming about Inquisitor Darklaw or anything like that. Inquisitor Darklaw was nowhere to be seen, and Inquisitor Barnum looked so agitated. I have no idea if this was the voice.
It's close enough.
And not only that, but they said this is going to be the last story.
I tried to give you like direction on how to get back to what the other voice was, but I genuinely don't know how. Like, it's close, but like it's just very slightly off in a way that I can't describe. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But if only I knew what you mean, you know?
Yeah.
What's to become of all of us from here on? Basically, someone who's scared and paranoid.
I think it might have just been slightly more Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, bother.
How are we ever going to find Espella with all these people about?
Ha! Look over there. It's the storyteller.
I'm expecting voice lines.
Yeah.
And now the time
There it
is
is.
upon us. The time of release from the curses of witchcraft and the story.
Time of release. Bring me my keys.
The legendary Bezella will appear before us, and the story of the longest night will begin. Prepare yourselves for the dramatic climax.
Feel like if you have it like, this is the end of the story, dude. Why are you waiting for the dramatic climax to happen in literally the last like 6 pages?
He loves cliffhangers.
But that means we'll lose our storyteller.
Not my story!
Oh my god, that delivery was fantastic. Holy shit.
But why will he be sacrificed?
There is no reason for sorrow. My stories are no more than a peek at the caprice and irony of unfolding fate. We are all being carried along on the vast and irresistible sea of chance. I am no more than one person in the sea of people who are here tonight. No more and no less.
Oh, storyteller.
That man worked on Xenoblade.
Oh!
Storyteller! Don't stop writing our story!
That guy also worked on Xenoblade.
Spinning kata!
No, he sounds like an extra from 3's DLC.
Ah. This isn't good. All those people got voice acted lines and we don't. It's getting dark already. Remember what the story said.
At the appointed place of ending, as twilight fades to darkness. Wow, my voice came in full force there in that second line.
And we still haven't found a Spella yet. Also, that sounds like a killer line for an emo song. Yeah, hey, look at that!
Hey, that's the courtroom sound. It's the courtroom chatter sound effect.
All right, everyone, let's calm down.
Someone's at the top of the tower.
What? At the top of the tower?
Oh, look, Nick. Someone's definitely up there.
Up where?
Look, everyone! The great witch Bazella has finally appeared. The time has arrived. This story will come to an end.
That must be her. Can it really be?
Was that
Great
Eve?
Hey, look, it's Patty.
It's Patty.
Barnum. Huh.
Here and now, my life will surely come to an end. The great witch Bazella will be apprehended, and true peace will come to this town.
Wonder who voices the storyteller.
Oh, Eve looks so cool.
God, the cutscene direction in this game is so good.
Insert comment about the music.
Maddie, what you think about the music?
Yeah. Very shiny.
Jesus.
No, Luke!
Why the fuck is Luke trying to run in there?
Mr. Wright, there, follow me.
Espella.
So you were the Great Witch Bazella after all.
This man's chin is killing me. His face is so well defined.
The Crimson Chin.
A truly terrifying witch who would even attack her own father. Get up and stand before us, Great Witch Bazella.
Like, game, I understand. We need to look at that item, but let's calm down for a sec. It's just so shiny in the background.
Shiny. Precious.
Espella, I am thoroughly distracted right now.
Don't worry, Nick. I'll pocket it when nobody's looking.
Good idea.
It can't be. Espella, there's no way.
Espella, are you all right? Espella?
Are you okay, Espella?
Big hat.
Big.
She seems to be wide awake, but she's not responding.
I don't get it. What happened here? And Nick, I think Espella might have cast non-magic missile.
Non-magic missile.
Yeah, aka missile.
Oh, that explains the explosion like that.
She's dissociating.
Dissociating. She's just ignoring us. Give me a second. Just starts shaking Espella. Espella! Espella, look at me!
Hi, Koi.
Hi, Koi.
Ah!
Oh, hey, it's Eve. Eve, were you with Espella the whole time? Can you tell me what happened here?
Cat was on fire. What did she say, Luke?
And Nick,
Luke.
I can tell you what she said. Absolutely fuck all. She didn't even make any sound.
Oh,
She said Darklaw rocks a lit wig. Yeah, nothing. She didn't tell me anything.
I guess they need to
Hello,
be
Lady
out.
Koi Carp. I suppose someone needs to voice him, huh? I don't think we've met this character, right?
Well, I mean, I guess I lost a voice.
So, here's the thing. Because I know what's coming in the next bit, everybody's about to get a lot of voices.
Oh,
I
see.
Haru will probably end up with the most of them.
Okay.
Just due to the fact that there's going to be a lot of characters that have already been assigned to me and Viv that are coming up.
Got it.
Saying you want me to take this one then?
You can take this, or Viv can take this.
So he's just a big gruff guy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a voice.
Will you keep your distance?
No.
Mickey Mouse.
Will you keep your distance? I can't have you getting close to the Great Witch Bazella. Can't go deep
Actually,
without
got
going
similar
Solid
voices.
Snake, you know?
We actually got two similar voices at the same time.
Just go full Solid Snake with this one instead of half Solid Snake like you do with Phoenix.
Until the commencement of the final trial, this girl is to be handed over to the Knights of the Inquisition. I know it's not gravelly enough, but it went towards. Take her away.
Sir!
Hey, don't you dare lay a finger on her.
Surely you must have seen her just now. Tell me, did she or did she not just summon a great big fire dragon?
But you still can't say for sure that a spell is a witch.
That's right. Someone might have knocked her out and brought her here against her will.
That's ridiculous.
Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Hey, fellas!
Get out of here. We vigilantes were the first ones at this tower. She didn't have the Telea Magica.
Blows up Viv with mind.
And when we arrived, this girl was the only person present. Any one of us would swear to it on their honor as a knight.
But you're not a knight, you're a vigilante.
You shut your damn mouth.
Also, the same honor that, burned an innocent woman to death. Never mind that she's on the scene here.
I didn't realize that this was my line. Things are not always as they might appear. There's always more bullshit with me around.
Just a regular pipe bomb.
You have yet to investigate the scene of the incident, have you not?
There's no need. It's obvious beyond a shadow Moses of a doubt that has transpired here. Oi, get a move on. Take that girl away before she regains consciousness.
But, sir, there seems to be some kind of commotion downstairs.
What?
What the fuck is this? Why does he look like, That's what he reminds me of. He reminds me of Tronbon's older brother.
Teasel?
That's fair.
Yeah. Can you see it? Can you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like a shade outside.
This pose specifically, when he hit that, I'm like, what kind of pose is this? And then just immediately.
You and your pea shooter have nothing on me.
Oh, who was Patty?
Haru.
That was me. I'm just trying to remember the voice I was using.
It has been a while since she's had a line.
What?
Something like this, I think.
You take your hands off that young girl. I'm family.
Hey, you,
Hey.
cease.
Hey. There.
Patty's model still looks so good.
I love it.
Like,
Yep.
I don't know why her model specifically, it looks like it looks so much higher resolution than every other model. You know what I mean?
You lot just keep getting your grubby meat hooks off my little Spella.
Ah, boss.
Oh, Maya, Phoenix.
Who let this woman up here? Remove her immediately. I can't stand the sight of women. As you see, I'm an alpha, so I control all these other vigilantes.
I control them
only
with my mind.
I only surround myself with other men. So
That is very much not true. Don't worry, we'll see her later.
Okay. Oh,
Sir.
I see.
Don't you lay a hand at me. Secret powder.
Pocket sand.
Yeah, pocket sand.
Pocket sand! Shisha!
I like his eyebrow twitch. Which character was this that said this?
I think it was the other one, but who cares?
What is that? White powder?
That's my very finest white flower. Be thankful that you whippersnapper.
Whippersnapper?
I don't think Patty's old enough for using whippersnapper.
Why, you impudent bread-brained baker.
Go ahead and draw that sword at your own risk, Sonny. I'll show you the thing or two. The rolling pin is mightier than the sword. Right?
I'll show you a thing or three. Ever since I played Xenoblade 2, I've always said thing or three instead of thing or two.
2!
Don't you have anything better to do than intimidate a defenseless woman? You dork in a tin can?
Well, what is it with you people? You bread-making people.
I understand how you two feel, but may I ask you both to calm down a little?
Professor.
We are the only ones who can discover the truth and save Espella. Who up double spinning the edge?
Double spinning kata!
Fine.
You really do need to play the Xenoblade games, Viv.
Just so I can get more vocal sings.
Xenoblade 3 especially, like 2 and 3 will give you a lot. Such as double spinning edge from Rex, Flora heals an aching soul, Uni's the bus.
Uni's the bus?
Yeah.
What?
She has a line when you switch to playing as Uni in Xenoblade 3 where she's like, yes, Uni's the bus.
Girl with the gall?
Yeah, the girl with the gall is another one.
So confused. I love it. The professor's right. We have to keep our cool and carefully plan our next move. Maya, hand me a pipe bomb.
I know, Phoenix. And to think, the Phoenix I once knew could barely even plan his next loaf of bread.
Oh, I still can't do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, Lens wants something a bit meatier, yeah. If you'll excuse us, we must be on our way.
Hmm? Now, why wouldn't you just leave peacefully in the first place? Couldn't. I think I said wouldn't.
The spell! I still believe in you, my girl!
Take the girl away. That means now. Wright.
I'm afraid, sir, that won't exactly be completely possible at the present time, sir.
What now?
A moment ago, that new recruit got carried away and locked the entrance. Currently, no one's able to leave the tower, sir.
What did you say? That idiot of a new recruit did what?
Do you think it's Nidal?
Nidal. Same brain cell. We've been ordered to take this girl to the interrogation room as soon as possible. The trial of the Great Witch is tonight. The appropriate arrangements are already underway in the square. We don't have time for this.
Sorry, sir. I'll go and hang that new recruit up by his heels.
Crab battle. Ugh. We're leaving now, and that's that. Bring me the witch. Bring that witch here to me.
Oh, looks like they took a spell away with them.
That made my blood boil, having to just stand there and watch her get dragged away like that.
You should probably get that looked at, Luke.
Must bide our time, Luke. Don't worry, the time for action will come.
Action phase, let's go! Maya, pipe bomb, now!
I place my pipe bomb face down and end my turn.
You've activated my trap card, Pot of Greed! It allows me to draw 3 cards from my deck. Add them to my
activate
hand.
Mirror Force.
Which allows me to summon Jack's Knight. Fucking. Although, at present, this place is still in complete turmoil.
What hurts?
What hurts? It is when I play Pot of Greed yet again, which allows me to play Pot of Greed. I bet you didn't see this coming.
That's
Pot of
such a
Greed.
good video.
I fucking love that video.
Yu-Gi-Oh butchery? What do you mean?
Oh,
I haven't butchered anything.
No, it is how it do.
It is how it do, Yugi.
It is how it do. It is what it does.
That's such a good video.
Look, there are vigilantes and knights running all over the place.
It's even funnier because the person in the video, like, is actually doing a pretty good Yano Yugi impression.
Yeah, he is. I need to watch that video. I need to watch Yu-Gi-Oh so I can get that down.
Oh my
Same
god,
with Joey,
Viv,
a
have
bit
you
better.
ever seen the Bill Cipher has a gun video?
I think you've said that to me before.
Finally, after all these years, Bill Cipher has a gun.
A gun!
My favorite
my
fun
Bill.
fact about that video is the person doing the Bill voice is Penny from Snapcube.
Penny is awesome. Anytime I do Bill Cipher, I just end up as Skeletor.
Yeah, they're very close
Yeah.
voices.
That oversized rust bucket said the trial will be held tonight, didn't he?
Indeed.
I don't know, Maya. I don't talk to clankers.
That would seem to be the case. According to the storyteller's story, at least. I just noticed that pillar on the right is out of perspective. When Phoenix
Honestly,
fades out,
though.
look at it. Like, it really is
Yeah.
out of perspective.
I gotta tell y'all something later. I came up with something weird for my lore. It's just stupid. I came up with a slur for humans. Like, I just randomly said it when I was playing Liza P with Darcy. It actually works.
I got so many games I want to play this year.
Games are great.
I gotta play Liza
I
P.
know that feel.
Uh-huh.
I want to play Hotel Dusk this year.
Requiem's coming out. Can't wait.
I'm going to be consumed on February 23rd.
For what?
Consumed.
Oh, that's when the Vampire Crawlers game comes out, or the demo for it. It looks like it's going to easily consume me.
Chained Echoes is also on that list. There you go, Ender. Neuron activation for you.
Who knows what'll happen this time? Yeah, we have unlimited games, but no games. Or are you telling me Resident Evil?
I really love this render of Espella down here.
Oh, yeah.
I simply cannot comprehend it. Storyteller. Can this really be a suitable ending to the story you've written? As a father, how can you possibly subject your own daughter to a fate such as this?
You need to read more stories, Barnum.
Inquisitor Barnum, we have the Great Witch in custody.
Figured I would take this one so you were doing both him and Espella.
Oh, got it. I just call them blood pumpers.
You took your time, did you not? How long is it now since the incident?
How has Liza P been going, by the way, Viv?
Oh, fun. I'm not streaming it, so I'm just playing it off stream. So
Yeah, are you feeling the PTSD?
No, it's actually kind of feeling like a nice cozy playthrough.
Nice.
But yet my brain is like, we might be able to go back to Deathless. It's like, brain, please.
If you do go back to Deathless, you're only allowed to do like 2 attempts a month.
2.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. It took longer than expected on account of those incompetent vigilantes. They've only just handed her over to us.
Your excuses do not interest me. You do realize that according to the story, the trial of the Great Witch must convene this evening, do you not?
Yes, sir. Arrangements for the setting up of the special outside court have commenced.
Wait, when have they been the survey scouts? What's that salute?
They've been doing the salute whole game.
Yeah. Attack on Titan shit happening and I didn't even realize?
Yep.
I need to give that series another chance.
Same.
I got through most of season 2.
Same.
I wanted to gain as much information as possible before the proceedings begin. There's little time left, so get going.
Yes, sir. You're the Inquisitor Witch. Get moving.
Stop! Do not treat the accused like that.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. But, sir, this girl's accused of...
I know very well what she's accused of, but for the time being, that is precisely what she is. Accused. Not guilty.
They
Those words coming
learn.
out of my mouth.
They
It's a
learn.
strange feeling.
I'm infecting the world. Barnum, you can have my lawyer's badge. For like 2 minutes. I want that back.
Character development, yeah.
Circle Knight. Is that a piece of bread?
Oh shit, you're right. Where the hell did... Uh-oh. I was wondering why that bread tasted metallic last night.
Inquisitor Barnum.
This girl is not a witch until she's been pronounced guilty. Treat her with respect. That is an order.
Character development.
Yes, sir.
It's Bella Cantabella. I would like to hear the truth from you. Are you really the great witch Bezella?
I'm...
Go and prepare for questioning. I shall be along shortly.
Who the
That
fuck?
won't be necessary.
Ah, Cat.
Inquisitor Darklaw.
She looks so good in her court attire.
I love it.
What did you just say?
What did you say?
I said that will not be necessary. You see, this evening, you will not be the one standing in court.
What is the meaning of this? Who, then? Who will stand in court?
Who?
For the trial of the Great Witch Bezella, surely it's only fitting that the High Inquisitor herself prosecute.
You're not saying...
I'm saying that I will be filling the role of the Inquisitor in tonight's trial. Is that understood, Barnum?
Inquisitor, just what are you planning?
Ender, that is a fucking mood.
I'm not quite sure I follow. What are you implying?
I followed after you, and my pursuit led me into a mysterious forest. Upon doing so, I witnessed a most unusual scene. Several mysterious robed figures surrounding a character who they referred to as the Great Witch. The Great Witch hiding behind that masked exterior was none other than you, High Inquisitor Darklaw, J'accuse!
My, Inquisitor. How very interesting. And where, may I ask, is your proof of this?
Proof? Well...
And did you not even remove the mask to confirm the identity of that person? Well...
I was unable to confirm anything. Thanks to her use of witchcraft, I was robbed of consciousness.
Is that so? In that case, Barnum, I'm afraid I will have to treat what you've just said as treason. And treason against the High Inquisitor means treason against the storyteller. Are you there?
Yes, milady.
Escort Zacharias Barnum to the dungeon for his crime of treason.
Yes, milady. Milady.
On second thought, he may prove a handful for the likes of you men alone. I shall come along and assist your escort. Now, ready the horses.
Yes, sir. I mean, milady.
Oh, wait right there, Barnum. Oh, we're taking you into immediate custody.
I do not believe it. I will not believe it. I cannot believe that Espella Cantabella is the Great Witch Bezella. Last of all the times.
Inquisitor Barnum? Please know that it pains me to restrain the great defender of Labyrinthia.
There's no need to apologize. I'm aware that you are only doing your duty.
But, sir,
I fucking love Constantine.
Pupper.
I love that
go
he's
report to
got a
my
little
sister.
chainmail shirt as well.
It's so cute.
Constantine, what are you doing here, boy?
Suddenly voice acting.
Because there's a dog. Dog.
My faithful companion, Constantine. I'm sorry to say, it appears that your master has reached the end of his career. A great task
Hi,
has
Kitsune.
befallen me,
Hi,
but
Kitsune.
now I shall
Hi,
be
Kitsune.
unable to complete it. It's such a pity.
This is pitiful. The once great Inquisitor Barnum, conveying words of remorse to his faithful dog. And what, may I ask, was this great task of which you spoke?
That's simple. To find the truth.
The truth?
Until I met Sir Blue Knight and Sir Dark Hat, the question hadn't occurred to me. Is Espella Cantabella really the great witch Bezella? Why would the storyteller write a story in which his own daughter is executed? I, Zacharias Barnum, as a defender of this town, must know the truth behind this.
I'll tell you one thing, Inquisitor Barnum. I'll tell you why you are unable to find the truth.
What is the reason?
There is one thing which, despite your great ability, you lack.
Something I lack.
What you lack is resolve.
What do you mean?
In order to find out the truth, you went to great lengths in following me to the woods. I don't reproach you for that. You felt it was your duty as a knight. But that's also the problem, Inquisitor. Why could you not go to such lengths when it came to doubting the storyteller himself?
That's crazy. It's not right for a knight to question the integrity of his lord and master.
And so you failed. Your knightly pride was your critical flaw.
Huh? Critical flaw?
That tower, the one in which the storyteller lives. Perhaps the truth you were seeking could have been found in the small room at the very top of that tower.
That's very specific instructions.
The dog's hearing it all.
Exactly.
Oh!
What are you saying?
In any case, at this stage of the game,
Random
it's
interjection.
too late to do anything.
They wanted to remind you he was here.
So I suggest you assign your unfinished task to that faithful dog of yours.
Yeah. Chat, she doesn't know. She lacks critical information.
Yep, she does not know.
She doesn't know.
Very well then, Zacharias Barnum. It's time to go. From this evening, you'll be spending your time in a damp, dark place, deep underground. It might be a good opportunity for you to cool that hot head of yours.
Is it also a dank place?
Yeah, I was wondering the same. That was a long ass segment of voice acting.
It was.
Also, I need to do a BRB.
Okay. Okay.
So, need to
Yeah, I was ready to take over for Barnum at any point in that scene.
see. We
It
do
didn't
this
happen.
and this
All the dancing.
and this, and I actually pressed the button this time.
The button. Chat the button. Also, let's get some. No, that's up to you. Chat, I think we need some Fs in chat for Darklaw, because she doesn't know.
Yeah, there's a whole party on screen. Actually, I can fix this. I can.
Aw, I can't dance, Sedge. But this is pretty accurate to how I actually am at parties. Everyone else dancing, having a good time. I'm just in the corner being like, please don't come talk to me. So.
And I won't talk to you.
Oh, you can talk to me. Haru, come back. Haru, I'm scared. Come
But
back.
I can't dance while talking to you. You want me to stop dancing?
I want you to do whatever you enjoy.
That's making smartass comments based off your comments, because that was great in the stream earlier.
Yeah, that was great. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spot. Like losing my religion. Absolutely, Ender. I remember, like, I don't know if it's still big or not, but like having a Facebook account back in high school, I used to set my statuses as random like lines from songs and stuff. And I set my status as losing my religion. And I just had a bunch of people from my school comment on that saying no. And it's like, it's a fucking song. Calm down.
All right, so we're gonna go find proof that Darklaw wore a wig. Barnum, I assume, is going to break up or be broken out at some point and come with dramatic information.
Probably.
Near the end of the case. Like, just when all hope is lost, like, Darklaw's gonna get away with it. Barnum's gonna rush in. By the way, we have not played this. Just making wild accusations at the game based on the rest of the game. If the game wants to go weird twisty again, Barnum actually comes in to, as we corner Darklaw, take the fire blast and die himself in the heroic sacrifice to save everyone else.
Right.
I did check. This game is rated T for teen.
I mean, we've seen things like we've seen people immolated, supposedly. So, you know. Immolated. That one. This game is wild. I love it.
Yep.
That was a sick dragon, too.
It was.
Nom, nom, nom.
I need to come up with a name for my D&D character, as well as a proper personality and a voice.
Chat, did you know that Viv and Haru cute?
Chat, did you know that Maddie is cute? And so is Haru.
Did you
and so is Viv.
Lie about me?
I would never lie about you. You little shit.
See, even Mystic says only Maddie and Vivi. That is correct.
Nah.
All right, someone ban Mystic.
Haru also cute. I decree it.
Is this another? No, that only happens on my stream.
Otherwise, V would have had to add like 6 of them earlier tonight.
Yep, I would have had to add like 6 of them.
Phew, we finally made it out of that tower. Wow, my voice went up like a whole octave there. What the fuck? I am not tapped into the game.
I second that feeling. For a moment there, I wondered if we'd make it out safely.
I third that feeling. I know what it's like to be tabbed out of a game. There's probably not much time until Aspella's trial begins.
I wonder why this input redirection client doesn't have background input.
the femme people cuter. Hey, non-binary people are cute. I say we look around for clues, so we at least have something to do. And to go on.
I genuinely thought that was the line. Indeed. That sounds like a wise suggestion. We have like 12 hours to kill before the trial starts. However, if it's all right with you, I'd like you to take charge of this particular investigation, Mr. Wright.
Sure, no problem. But what about you, Professor?
Me? Why, there's a place of particular interest I would like to investigate.
Place you'd like to investigate. Oh, where's that, Professor?
Up your butt.
Constantine!
Whoa! Where the heck did he come from?
I think part of the reason why Constantine is so cute is that, like, Constantine is such, like, a round character model. Constantine is very friend-shaped.
Oh, God. I had a dream that I, like, won a contest to have someone, like, draw a, like, mascot for me.
Hmm.
Huh. Sorry, just brain blast.
One of these days, I'll have a mascot. I don't know what I would do for it, though.
It's your hat. Your hat's your mascot. Draw silver?
Yeah.
No, silver is like a stand-in. What's up?
Did you know I can post my mascot in chat?
The Hatman. You little shit. You fucking little shit. Fuck me.
Constantine looks rather worked up. Could something be the matter with him?
I don't know. I'll ask him and see.
Yeah, Haru did say that. It reminded me again tonight.
Good idea, Luke.
Which it's totally fine. So Ender, I'm laughing because Haru was like, I can post my mascot in chat. And it's like, oh yeah? And then they posted emotes of me.
No, surely not.
Indeed.
What is it, my boy? Look like you've just seen a ghost.
Oh, what did the little guy say?
He said his master, Inquisitor Bottom, has been relieved of his duties.
You mean Inquisitor Barnum is no longer Inquisitor Barnum? He's just Inquisitor now. But why?
He is the man who erased his name.
Kazuma Kiryu. Nutty.
Apparently he's been branded as traitor for treason against the storyteller.
That man? You mean that man from the hit game Guilty Gear?
Barnum. A traitor. I mean, you can make a career off of being a traitor.
Oh, very peculiar. This has all happened rather too hastily for my liking.
If that's true, And who's going to take his place as prosecutor in the trial this evening?
Well, according to Constantine, that will be High Inquisitor Darklaw herself.
With the really spooky music sting because we said her name.
Yeah. That was weird. It's just like, oh.
I thought the sting was
It
happening
would've
again
been
because of
funny
the
if it
background
happened
audio.
again.
High Inquisitor Darklaw.
It would appear this incident has taken a further turn for the dramatic. We would be wise to attend to our respective investigations without further delay.
Just a moment, Professor. It seems Constantine wants to tell us something else.
I'd be very interested to hear anything you wish to add, Constantine. Front-facing dog.
Aww.
Mm-hmm. Timmy's down the well. Boop. Oh, wait, no. It appears he'd like to show us the way.
He knows the way.
Show us the way. Show us the way to where?
He, wants to show us the way to the Storyteller's Tower.
The Storyteller's Tower? Why there?
According to Constantine, there should be a vital clue up there.
A vital clue? Sorry, I only spec into stamina.
Oh. This is most fortuitous.
What'd you call me?
Huh?
Professor. Professor?
Just so, apparently.
It just so.
It just so
It
happens
is
that when
what
I
it do.
or that when I said there was a place I wish to investigate, that tower is precisely where I meant.
No kidding.
Mr.
'Cause
Wright,
that's
I
a
already
dog,
have this
not
shit
a
figured
kid.
out 15 times over. Time being, everyone's attention is focused on the town square. Perhaps it might be possible to enter that tower while it's not being quite so heavily guarded. At least I presume that may be the case.
And it's a perfect chance to break into people's homes and steal things.
Mr. Wright, I think everybody here is group hallucinating.
What do you mean? Hallucinating about what?
I think all of the magic in this town is actually pipe bombs and other such gadgets.
I see. So what you're saying is there's some kind of thing in the crops that make people hallucinate. Got it. And it's
Something
spread
along
through
those
the
lines.
bread. Oh, Patty's behind it all. I didn't even read that line.
I think you did.
You may have just found a chink in their armor, Professor.
Isn't that tower where Espella used to live when she was a kid? Huh. Well, what kind of clue do you think could be hiding up there?
Maybe the clue lies in Espella's past. Hey Luke, does the dog know how to time travel?
Apparently, Constantine says he knows how to shortcut. He can lead us straight to the Storyteller's Tower.
Time traveling dog.
Mr. Wright, Constantine doesn't know how to time travel, but the professor and I have time traveled before.
Oh, well that makes that easier.
Follow me, Sir Top Hat, he said.
Clue was the friends we made along the way.
Mr. Wright, I suggest we split up into two groups.
Ooh. Okay, Professor. Be careful up there.
Don't worry. I shall be sure to return armed with that vital clue.
Blue. We'll be waiting for you. In the meantime, We'll make sure we're armed and ready for the trial. Maya, pipe bomb me.
Mr. Wright? That was the judge voice very much.
Your
Your
Honor?
final story was written the following. The town, finally freed from the shackles of the story and witchcraft, will bathe in the morning light of the new dawning day. The new town will be aglow with freedom from the past and fresh hope for the future. If this story is to have the finale that it's been promised, Espella too will bathe in the morning light of that new dawning day.
I'm with you on that, Professor. Let's work together to make it happen. Also, I'm impressed by your eidetic memory. Because I know you can't read, so...
Farewell for now, Mr. Wright. Come on, Luke.
Here, boy. Come on, Luke.
Right you are, Professor. Come on, Constantine. Show us the way.
I think Nick reacts to the word clue like the word tree. No, that's the professor with hint coin. Hint coin. Hint coin? Hint coin. Hint coin? No hint coin. All right. Let's start by investigating the scene of the crime. We've only got a few hours until the trial starts. That doesn't give us much time. Let's go, Maya.
Right.
Sure, the professor will bring us back something we can work with. Let's be sure to hold up our end of the bargain.
You've got it, Nick.
What is it, Maya?
It's Espella. Her eyes are all funny again, like last time.
Like last time?
Yeah, like they were back in London.
London?
I mean, it's like she completely spaced out again.
Now that you mention it, it was almost like she was being controlled by some kind of drug or magic back then.
Nuh-uh, no way. This is just downright disgusting. We can't let them get away with this.
Disgusting! Yeah, we're definitely on the same page there, Maya. Come on, let's get started.
You said it. And I'm as serious as a heart attack, Nick.
Okay. Had to have been one of yous. Hint coin?
No hint coin.
Oh,
Alright, 3 hint
hint
coins,
coin
but we've already
from
got
earlier.
them.
What hint coin?
Figures there's still a ton of people around.
Well, considering what happened, I guess it's only natural. There seems to be fewer knights, though.
Nick, look out.
Make way! Make way! Ah! Now! Yo, Web, how could you be sent flying with a bump like that? Oh, excuse me. So he knocks me over and I get yelled at? Yeah, that's fair.
I've gotta say, Nick, I think you just set a new record for the most super dramatic fall ever.
Oh, come on, Maya. What do you expect when someone in a metal suit bumps into someone in a cloth suit? What are you two doing here anyway? This area is supposed to be off limits to the likes of you.
Well, you see, we're the ones dispending, Defending Espella Cantabella.
Dispending, you say? Oh, then you must be the Sir Blue Knight all the town is talking about.
He sure is. The bluest knight in all the land.
How Phoenix always accuses the witness or the prosecutor. Wright is gonna handle this. That's right. I'm the Blue Knight. Sword me. You look a little green for a knight, if you ask me. Thanks. Well, feel free to investigate the area. Over in the square, they're setting up the special outside court to be used in the upcoming trial. Somehow the other court burnt down. I don't quite know what happened.
Storyteller knows of Espella Cantabella as the Great Witch Bezella. Yeah, but the storyteller's dead. He got nommed by a giant fire dragon.
Nom. You seen it? He came up and ate it like it was beans on toast. We vigilantes are a spread thin guarding here, so do your best to keep out of our way.
Well, there he goes.
There he goes. There he goes again. Sorry, Maya. What?
You know, Nick, you're becoming quite the celebrity around here.
I'm not getting paid like a celebrity. Damn, this sucks. I'm not sure celebrity is quite the right word.
That dragon did look fantastic, by the way. Yeah, that cutscene's awesome.
It did.
What's up, Nick?
This guy! Boom! Got him! Ha! Oh, Luke's not here to laugh with me. It looks like the vigilante that ran into me just dropped something.
Storyteller be like, okay, so my own daughter's gonna throw a fireball at me and kill me violently. Seems like a good story.
Fun. Thank you, Kitsune.
I mean, maybe it just shows like my preferences for writing characters, but I like dramatic irony like that.
It's great.
What's that?
It looks to be like some kind of patrol record for the guards.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Thank God we picked it up because a professor can't read.
A patrol record?
Judging by what's written here, it looks like they've been taking turns guarding this bell tower 24/7. 24 divided by 7 is 3, with 3 remainder.
You mean they've been guarding it around the clock? Why would they do that?
Beats me, but the important thing here is the fact that it was under close guard at the time of the incident took place. And I don't work with decimals.
Oh, right. So, I guess it would have been impossible to just stroll through the front door, huh?
Exactly. I guess fractions could have been used to make that a bit better. Anyway, it might be a good idea to hold on to this for now.
So, anyway, where are we? Oh, right. Off to see the crime scene.
We're off to see the crime scene, the wonderful crime scene of Labyrinthia. Better have a look before another dork in a tin can shows up. Love that line, by the way. Ha! Dork.
Felt like a Maya line.
It did.
Well, it was.
It looks like they left the crime scene completely untouched.
Yeah. Even that flower the boss threw at them is all over the place.
Yeah. No, that's cocaine. I still can't believe she took on a bunch of fully armed vigilantes.
With only a bag of white flour and a rolling pin, too.
Just goes to show how much Patty cares for Espella, huh? She's so badass.
Of course she does. After all, Espella's like family.
It's about family, Dom.
That's another reason we just have to rescue Espella, Nick.
That's right. So to suggest Fast and Furious before Fast and Furious.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's bust out that magnifying glass and get this search on the road.
Hey, this looks like a floor plan of the tower.
I'm really curious. I've been meaning to ask. So when we're done with this, I assume we're gonna do some other stuff for like a couple weeks afterward, like we usually do. But are we gonna start on Ace Attorney 3 over on Viv's channel after this?
We could. And then you had something else in mind after we're done with the Ace Attorney trilogy, right?
Well, there was also Ghost Trick that we could do.
Ghost Trick is really good. Then Ghost Trick?
Yeah, probably.
I just exist to make you happy right now.
I mean, that's just your existence makes me happy no matter what, Haru.
We're gonna drag Haru into playing more Ace Attorney with us.
Gonna drag Haru everywhere I go.
Oh no, I'll fight it so hard.
That's right. You better take your mascot's hand in this. Oh, you fucking calling me your mascot. But yeah, we could do 3, then Ghost Trick.
Or we could go into 4 afterward. Like, I have Ghost Trick is an option. It's a lot less visual novel than Ace Attorney is.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Involves ghost tricks, as you might expect.
Ghosts and tricks, I'm in.
Yeah,
Tricks
it's a puzzle game, kind of.
Specifically ghost tricks. The title actually fits what it's about quite well.
Yeah. Have you played Ghost Trick, Haru?
I have.
Ghost Trick is really good.
I was trying to get someone to play it for 3 or 4 years before they finally announced the port. And then they couldn't tell me no anymore because they didn't have easy access to it anymore.
Oh my god, Ghost Trick is so good.
I can't wait.
But yeah, I'm really excited for you to get to Ace Attorney 4.
Okay.
Like Apollo Justice. But I think you'll really like 3.
Okay.
3's a really solid one.
I'm excited. And especially with all the gaslighting you two have done to me, I'm just like excited to see what is true and what's not.
What, you're interested in finding a big reveal like, oh, I don't know, magic panties?
Yeah.
I look. So here's the thing. There's a couple anime that are that, and I've watched them recently. One of them was awful. But stop that.
Don't worry about it. I know Maddie got exactly what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Hey, this looks like a floor plan to the tower.
Chat, don't put anything about Ace Attorney 4 or 3 or 5 or 6 or Investigations 1 or 2 or The Great Ace Attorney 1 or 2 in chat.
Ace Attorney 1 and 2 are safe.
Chat, put
1
yourself
and 2
in emote only mode.
And up to this point in this game is Fine. And what about Apollo's Burgers? That's a great comic.
Talk about Bob's Burgers. There we go.
Hey.
I've never seen Bob's Burgers.
You're right, but I don't remember seeing it here before.
I guess the vigilantes must have been using it for the investigation and left it behind when they hurried off. Tower. According to this floor plan...
That's not
there's a
your
bell.
line, Nick.
My
According to this
bad.
floor plan, there's a bell on the floor above this one.
Well, it is a bell tower. It'd be kind of strange if there was no bell.
Yeah, but... there's no sign of any ladder leading up to the next level.
Or even a step ladder. Does that mean the bell can't be rung?
Every game, every Ace Attorney game's gotta have a reference, even if it's not actually an Ace Attorney game. Apparently, Of the Devil makes a ladder versus step ladder bit. Tyrion Cuthbert also has one, I believe.
No ladder children could marry into the bell tower family.
Anyway, Nick, this floor plan could be useful. Hurry up and stash it in your pocket.
Why are you saying that my voice is a 60-year-old pack-a-day smoker? Maya, I hate to think what you have stashed away in that spirit medium's outfit.
Oh, come on, Nick. You already know. It's
Yeah,
called
yeah,
being
yeah.
decisive, Nick. Come on. We're doing this for a speller, remember?
Pipe bombs, pipe bombs. Well, yeah. I hadn't actually forgotten. I think. Here's the bag of flour Miss Eclair used to hit those knights. Looks like it's still all over the place.
Oh boy, the boss sure is something, huh, Nick? Now that's the power of love.
Can't believe... The bag of flour was brought here after the parade, so it won't really be of any use as evidence.
And Nick, I
Well-
spat all over my computer screen.
Why'd you do that?
Because you have to project your voice forward.
Oh. Fair enough. Look at this. It's a pendant. Leather strap seems to have broken.
No cap.
No cat, Sag.
Oh, wait, I know this. It's Ispella's pendant.
I knew I'd seen it somewhere before. Pillar.
Anyway, we should pick it up before one of those dorks sees it.
Yeah.
Come on,
Dork.
Nick, quickly. Just pop it in your pocket.
Okay. I'm on it already.
Come on, Nick, just pop it up your ass.
Well, let me remove what's already up there.
Huh. I wonder what this is. This looks like a
Clothes,
hoodie.
Maya. Clothes. Looks like a robe to me.
A robe?
It's pronounced robe.
Is Maya's sticky fingers why I should make great friends with Kay Faraday? I haven't actually played the investigations games yet, but I feel like they would be great friends. Kay Faraday is Edgeworth's companion for the investigation games.
So does that mean Maya could increase her polycule?
Say, This reminds me of those robes the weirdos in the Eldritch Woods were wearing. Every time I say Eldritch, it makes me think I'm doing the saying Eldritch in the OO voice.
Eldritch.
Come on, Nick, try it on, try it on.
You gotta be kidding. This thing's drenched from all the rain.
Eldritch Blast!
Oh, maybe that's what I should do. And besides, it's covered in all that flour Patty threw all over the place.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It does look pretty beat up, huh?
And that flour's not coming off easily. It's all stuck to the wet robe. Robe.
You know, I can't put my finger on it, but there's something weird about this robe.
Weird.
Remember when we first arrived here?
No.
I could swear there was nothing like this flying around. Was there?
I'm not really sure. But I sure don't recall seeing it. This robe's pretty big. It looks like it would fit someone my size.
And Nick, did you just call it a robe?
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced. It's French or something.
I guess that means it can't be Espella's, since she's small and aerodynamically built like yours truly.
That's a great line.
That's a phrase.
That's a fantastic line.
Flat is justice. Oh. Anyway, it may provide a clue. Let's make a record of it for now.
Hey, get that soggy thing away from me.
Oh boy.
Directly into my pocket.
Spider Mass Effect. I am also aerodynamically built, except for the... Yeah. What's this? A control panel? I wonder what it's for. Ladder. What the fuck am I looking at?
Huh. If it's a control panel, shouldn't there be a lever or buttons or something? Oh, wait a sec. What's that?
Except for what? For my large pregnant gut.
There seems to be some kind of recess here. Looks like something fits inside it.
It's not recess time. We're not at a trial. Maya, what's wrong with you? Hey, nice catch, Maya.
Well, I wouldn't have had to catch it if you didn't throw it at me.
My bad. I just wanted to throw this piece of the tower at you. That recess. I've seen something shaped like that before.
Yeah, the pendant you literally just picked up.
Nah, that can't be it.
Ah, this shape. It's Espella's pendant.
You're right. It is Espella's pendant. Knew I'd seen that shape before. But why? Why would her pendant fit inside this recess? This recus?
Don't ask me. Spirit channeling, supernatural possession, those are things I know, Nick. Except for in this game. I'm not allowed to spirit channel in this game for some fucking reason. Well, seeing as we don't know, there's only one way to find out. Let's slot it in there and see what happens.
Last time I did that, I almost became a dad. Okay, calm down. Guess there's no harm in trying.
Hold it!
And Haru, I do appreciate that joke. Hold it right there, Sir Suspicious Blue Knight. Who, me? Yes, you. What exactly are you up to?
We're just, carrying out our own investigation.
Ah, You can't fool me. That thing you just picked up. The thing that, even as we speak, you are attempting to conceal in your pocket. What is it? Oh, you mean this little thing? It's, well, I guess you'd call it a, pendant?
It's, absolutely nothing to do with that whole crazy incident just now. I swear Nick's attorney's badge on it.
Enough. You're going to jail. I saw it. All of it. So many dings. What is happening? Every single move. From the beginning to end. Including just now. That right there is the one piece of evidence I was looking forward to coming back and picking up myself.
Saw it too.
Me 3. Me 4. Now then, hand over that important piece of evidence. Now! Ah, shoot! It is the one piece.
No! Ispella's pendant!
Snatched away from us, just like that. I must report this to the High Inquisitor immediately. Immediately? There it is. That's the word.
Me too. I'll accompany you, Chief.
Me 3. Me 4.
And there they go with Ispella's pendant. And I was totally planning on giving it back to her next time I saw her. But more than that, I so wanted to try fitting the pendant into that recess in the panel.
One of those guards Mickey Mouse? Squeaky gamer chair.
Did that pick up on Discord?
Yes.
The funny thing is, I don't think that picked up on stream. I think that was just on Discord. My mic has been really sensitive on Discord for some reason today.
What now?
My squeaky gaming chair. My gaming
My
chair
gaming
won't
chair
stop
won't
squeaking.
stop squeaking.
That fucking video.
No way is that panel just what? No way is that panel just there for decoration. I'd better add it to my items for future reference.
That one pick up?
Yep. Yoink.
Yeah. I don't know why my Discord microphone has been like really sensitive today for no reason.
Contraption added. We just removed it from the tower. Who the fuck?
I don't think this is Dark Law. It'd be playing the spooky music if it was Dark Law.
Right.
Attention, everyone.
Oh.
Nope, it's yours.
Lozenge. The preparations of this evening's special outside courtroom have now been completed. Summon the High Inquisitor. It is time we prepared for the trial. Each and every citizen shall no doubt wish to bear witness to this evening's trial. Overcrowding is to be anticipated. All officers to their stations. Let's help this final court session find a proud place in Labyrinthia's history. Now he salutes like that.
Nick!
Yeah, but this guy's a vigilante. He's not a knight.
Two different salutes. Looks like we're out of time, Maya. I guess that's the end of this investigation.
You think we'll be all right? We didn't really have time to finish.
For those about to run, we salute you. Oh, we salute you. We did what we could in the time we had. Let's go. I have a feeling Ispella's is going to be moved to the defendant's waiting room soon.
You know, Nick,
What?
I've been thinking. It's no accident that you and I found ourselves here in Labyrinthia.
Maya?
The reason we're here is for the trial tonight.
I know what you mean. I think so too. And I'm sure Professor Layton and Luke feel the same way. I just know they'll bring back a clue or two to save Espella.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right. That means we gotta give this trial everything we got, Maya.
Okay, Nick, let's do this thing.
You bet. We'll do what we do best. Bullshit our way until the very end. We'll fight to the very end for Espella.
You know, I just realized we're gonna have to reassign a whole bunch of voices when we start Ace Attorney 3.
Well, oh yeah. To be continued. Phoenix and Maya will return.
In Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright 2.
2.
Professor,
What is it, my boy?
what do you think about what happened tonight?
My boy?
On the surface, it certainly did appear the storyteller's assailant would be none other than Espella.
But surely not.
However, even if it did seem that way, that does not necessarily make it the truth. And if it transpires that Espella is in fact innocent, then there must be some form of contradiction or proof to support as much.
Yes, you're right.
I'm not right. Mr. Wright is right.
I'll bet Mr. Wright won't even miss the slightest shred of evidence.
Sorry, my tracking broke.
It's all good. Yes, this is your time to just kind of sit back. I had a snack. I had chips dipped in bitchin' sauce and some ham.
Bitchin' sauce? What?
Oh, do you not know bitchin' sauce?
No, I don't. It sounds awesome, though.
Mr. Wright and Maya are investigating the scene of the crime as we speak. I very nearly just went into the judge voice. We, meanwhile, must search for something to prove Espella's innocence. In doing so, the truth should become evident as a matter of course. Don't make fun of my squeaky gaming chair. I know that it picked up on my microphone.
I see. Of course. All puzzles can be solved with answers. All trials can be solved with evidence.
There
The
you
time
go.
that I've spent with Isabella, I've never once doubted her character.
Insert Kronk meme. Oh yeah, it's all come together.
There's just no way she could do anything as terrible as what happened in that square. I believe in her, Professor.
I know you do. You're Espella's friends, and as such, we must believe in her.
Too right.
First, let's make our way through the gate.
Uh-oh, the door's still locked. What if it's a puzzle?
Puzzle.
Puzzle.
It's only Maya was here.
And there's no knights here to open it. What's the matter, Constantine?
I like that Constantine just levitates. So you can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great, thanks. Bow bow. It says there's another way in, which only the knights know about.
That's a relief. You show us the way, Constantine. Oh, hello.
Maddie voice.
Yeah, no, bitchin' sauce is, I think, Cajun flavored dipping sauce.
Ooh,
So
I
the
do
co-
love some
Various
Cajun
places, but we get a
cuisine.
big thing from Costco.
That sounds awesome.
Good evening, Mr. Layton. It's been a while since we last met.
I fucking love how she looks.
It's
I
a
want to
great look.
wear this outfit.
Yes, indeed, Miss Mystier. But I must say, I'm surprised to be meeting you at a place like this.
After seeing the Storyteller's Parade earlier, I've been unable to simply sit still at the library. But at the same time, wandering around aimlessly doesn't solve anything either. And then again, meeting you like this, Professor, has given me some meaning to my wandering. If you'd like to try your hand at any unsolved puzzles, or puzzles you didn't manage to encounter, I will happily show you them now.
All like
yeah.
200 of them.
Because we're not on a time limit.
We got 48 puzzles that we haven't solved.
Time to get puzzling.
Actually, no,
Puzzle.
it's not that. Barton's Burger. Inquisitor
Burger.
Barton.
Burger.
Do them.
Do it.
No. I'll make a save here so we can come back, but
Do it.
thankfully, a helpful dog showed us another way in.
No one's here. Not even anyone to open the gate.
That's the wrong button.
Who would have thought the storyteller would come to such an end? I'm still finding it hard to believe, even now. I mean, what's to become of us?
Wish I knew. I'm more worried about Inquisitor Barnum. He's being held on suspicion of treason. This whole thing is just one big headache. No matter what, the future ain't looking too bright.
Can't be Barnum.
Luke?
No. I think this is just a... Wait, I think we just need to give it a random voice.
Give it Nidal.
Oh, wait, like the Chelmy Idol that I was doing, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Enough of your pathetic whining. You call yourself knights?
We'll reassign voices as need be, because this trial has a lot of characters. Oh, that voice was actually just correct.
Oh, okay. Got it. Oh. Where'd this one come from?
I don't know, Kermit.
The storyteller's gone. Inquisitor Barnum's gone. And who do you think is suffering the most because of it? The townsfolk, that's who. It's now that they need us most. We must be there for them, to offer our support.
Yes, sir. That's certainly true, but with things the way they are, what can we possibly do?
Pitiful.
I like how this just became Viv doing 3 voices. Viv didn't have a character in the main party.
Huh? Over there. Is it that?
Up here, even the knights are unsettled, my boy.
What's going to become of Labyrinthia now?
Well, according to the final story, once all this is sorted out, there will be fresh hope for the future. It's a little early to be losing heart just yet.
Heart.
Oh, I hope you're right. Let's do our best to make it so, Professor. Oh, what's this? Someone's coming out this way. Isn't that...
And what are you two doing here?
We're heading for the Storyteller's Tower. There may be something left to uncover, so we're going there now to find out.
Did you say the Storyteller's Tower?
Uh-oh, I hope this doesn't mean we're about to get surrounded by knights pointing swords at us again. Okay, Constantine will vouch for us.
Well, if it isn't little Constantine. Oh, I see. This must mean you're working on behalf of Inquisitor Barnum. Well, in that case, tower's is up ahead. You may proceed. You got a cute little dog with you. It's fine. Can I pet that dog? In fact, I insist that you proceed.
I would not be surprised if Constantine cut your hand off if you tried to pet him, Sir Knight.
Yes, unfortunately, this is before the Pet the Dog fad, so it would not qualify in the Can You Pet the Dog website.
I have a feeling there's some unfinished business that only you can take care of. And we'll take care of the dog. For all our sakes, go there and fulfill your quest. And in doing so, show us all that there is still hope for the future of Labyrinthia.
This is so close to how this song should be used, but it's...
I'll just say, sitting here, it's just like, I really don't think arresting Barnum for treason was the play. The town loves him, the guards love him. It might work for tonight, but it's gonna have a lot of backlash.
Yeah.
Captain.
Very well. Shan't let you down. Let's go, Luke. Storyteller's Tower stands right ahead of us.
Right you are, Professor.
Like, what was Barnum gonna do tonight? As she said, he has no evidence. He's not gonna just rush out and yell, "She's a witch!"
Witch!
Look, I can see the tower right over there. But how do we get to it? Constantine?
Puzzles.
Sure, boy.
Oh, my boy.
I believe this may be where our little friend comes in handy. Wouldn't you say, Luke?
Right, of course. I see. It's saying there's a path. He says there's a path leading from behind the audience room right over to the Storyteller's Tower.
One could hardly ask for a better guide.
Oh, really? He just said, "You've nothing to worry about while I'm here." And then he added, "You might want to worry about that Sir Blue Knight, though."
Fair.
I hope Mr. Wright and Maya were able to come across some clues.
I don't think we need to worry too much about them. I'm sure they'll be all right. Except for maybe Sir Blue Knight over there. Mr. Wright's
long as
fucking
they
incompetent, but that's beside the point.
As long as they didn't come across any puzzles.
But I
Wouldn't
heard
you
that
agree,
Mr.
my
Wright
boy?
could take out Wolverine.
Yes, but he definitely can't take out me. I would absolutely curb stomp him.
I would like to rage.
Of course, Professor. While I was speaking with Mr. Wright, one thing became clear to me. He's definitely someone that will always do his best to protect his friends.
I agree, Luke. Fine young lawyer with a heart of gold. I'm quite confident the trial is safe in his capable hands.
Oh, me too. And then there's Maya, who is strong, courageous, loaded with pipe bombs.
Why are we doing this now?
Why
You should be walking and talking, Crow.
Not to mention full of energy. She's a bit reckless at times, but always with good intent.
Good intent, heavy quotation marks.
Yeah.
And she's fireproof.
We're lucky to have them on our side. She's fireproof. They really did try to burn her. They didn't activate the contraption in the bottom of the cage. She just peeled her way out of the cage like fucking Wolverine.
Lucky to have them on our side. For now, me and Sir Blue Knight still have a duel.
I'm really glad we met them. Aren't you, Professor?
Meh.
Yes, Luke. I'd certainly agree with you there. I really wish that we would get a sequel to this game. But I will settle for the new Professor Layton game actually fucking coming out. Both Mr. Wright and Miss Fey are friends that can truly be relied upon. But at the same time, my Inquisitor Darklaw will be a most formidable opponent. One unlikely to make any careless slips. He says as she's already made at least 3.
Yep.
Which is why we must all do our best and work together.
I'll give her a pass on speaking in front of the dog. You don't predict that some random kid can speak dog.
Including
And
me,
I
right?
would have gotten away with it too, if it wasn't for you and your meddling dog.
Okay, so now that I gotta get this out of my system now that I've like remembered it.
Yeah.
So now that we know that the witches weren't actually being burned in the witches' court, that is almost like guaranteed the reason why Maya doesn't do any channeling in this game.
Because no one's dead.
Yeah, because no one's dead.
Except for the 2 people that were immolated when they tried to harass Espella at the very
And also the
beginning.
alchemist.
Oh yeah, the alchemist too.
Did you read this, Haru?
Yeah, but I can do it again.
Including me, right?
Of course not. Of course. I certainly couldn't do this without you, Luke.
Don't worry, Professor. I'll give it everything I've got.
That's the spirit, my boy.
My boy. Okay, I need to pull up King Harkinian. I need to
My
listen
boy.
to that. My boy.
Wow, you don't realize how tall the tower is until you see it up close like this.
It certainly looks ominous in the moonlight.
There's a vital clue waiting for us here, isn't there, Professor?
That's what I'm counting on, Luke. And it would seem that Inquisitor Barnum had the same idea.
That would explain why Constantine's helping us.
This is the tower in which the Creator resides. A tower that none of the townsfolk, or even the knights, dare to visit.
It's surrounded in secrecy, that's for sure. It's a bit like Eldritch Woods.
Indeed. Those woods are certainly an enigma in and of themselves.
Edward Nigma.
Not to
A
mention those
Riddler.
underground ruins. Talk about mysterious places.
I should play the Arkham games one of these days.
They're great. I've played them all. I might play them on stream again. That'd be
I
great.
enjoy Arkham Horror.
If the storyteller really did know everything about Labyrinthia, I'd like to ask him a thing or two about them.
It's possible there may be clues related to those places, as well as a number of other matters waiting for us within that tower. which case, there could also be any manner of traps or contrivances awaiting us as well. Oh, trust me, Layton, there are contrivances coming. We shall have to be doubly careful from here on.
Oh, got it, Professor. You've completed your mission. He says he's worried about his master and wants to return to him now.
Wouldn't have come this far without your fine guidance, Constantine. We can take it from here.
Constantine says we're the ones his master chose, so he knows he can leave his quest with us in good faith.
We're honored, Constantine. Thank you for your help. Maybe the reason I'm struggling with the Professor Layton voice is that I haven't drunk water in like half an hour.
Yes, thanks a lot. Take care on your way back. Hydration sounds like a good idea.
I'd wait. But she's in the world of the Dead Book characters, though.
Yeah, logically, if she was in Star Wars Episode 5, 6, she'd be able to channel Vader. Vader dies at 6, doesn't he?
Yeah, the very, very end of 6.
No.
Visitor Barnum loves this town more than anyone. Has done his utmost to protect it. Let's bear that in mind too, Luke. We have a responsibility to fight to the end. For him and for everyone else in this town.
I'm ready if you are, Professor.
Hint coin.
Hint
coin.
But I mean,
There's one.
People that she channels aren't technically locals. I mean,
Hint coin in the moon. Luke, go get it.
Yes, Professor.
Yet another hint coin.
How many
Add
hint
to my
coins are-
collection. Tower was built upon this tall cliffside. I can only assume this was the storyteller's design.
If that cliff collapses, the whole tower looks like it could go along with it. Are we sure we want to go inside?
Jeez.
It looks like this bridge is the only way to the tower.
This is quite the long bridge, indeed. I don't see any traps or contrivances here representative of the storyteller. That motherfucker.
You've failed your perception check, Professor.
Look, Professor! You can see the ocean up from up here. We must be at the coast of Labyrinthia.
What do you mean I failed my perception check? I rolled a 2 for a total of 17. Sea is quite tranquil here. There's not a ship or light for miles.
That would be interesting.
What, seeing a boat out there?
What solar set? Sorry. Something tells me she probably avoids stuff like that just because it's like, I don't need to incite an entire war. Like, I know I'm a chaos gremlin and love to steal shit, but how about we not start the religion wars yet? Maybe I'll do that on my deathbed.
It seems the mechanisms put in place to protect the tower are still operating.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
Technically speaking, if you go off of retcon rules from Ace Attorney 6, she wouldn't be able to, but if you go off of the rules established in the original trilogy, she should be able to.
So, I'm just gonna throw a stone in the dark here. Are the retcon rules she can only channel someone that has died while she has been alive?
No, I forget what exactly the retcon rules are. You have to have like, I remember one of them is that you have to have seen the person's face. Like,
and know their name. It's a fucking Death Note.
I think it is actually. I think it's like you have to.
It's a fucking Death Note.
Yeah, you have to have like their real name and like know what their actual face looks like.
I love that it's Death Note rules.
Which is what they retconned it to be.
Got it.
In Ace Attorney 6. Which I don't think breaks continuity with the previous games.
No, she sees a picture of everyone that she's channeled before.
Yeah, but there's also some weird channel fuckery happening in Ace Attorney 3 specifically.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Got it.
No, I wouldn't say so. This particular mechanism is in the form of a puzzle. Puzzles. If we solve it, perhaps we can enter. I'm sorry I like the getting really close to the microphone with Layton bit too much.
I love it. Wait, this is just billiards. What?
12 gems, each of them number between 1 and 12. There's also a set of 3 triangles with gems already inside them. Keep that in mind, that these gems cannot be moved. Sum of all numbers on each triangle's perimeter adds up to 39. Okay, so let's see here. So, let's see, what do we have number-wise in the center? Because working out from the center is probably the best option here.
You have 22.
Yeah, here's a question. When they mean perimeter, does that mean like
the balls are on the lines, I assume.
Yeah, it's...
Okay, so...
Except for the center one. The center one's going to cut all 6 in there, I think.
Yeah, because they're all overlapping the lines. I think the...
Yeah. So does that 6 get counted twice since it's on 2 different triangles?
Yeah, the 6 would count as the outside one as well as the inside one. I don't know if the 5, the 9, and the blank spot count as one as well.
Okay. So we just need to...
We kind of just need to slot some stuff in and trial and error this shit.
Add them up to 39. The only one that doesn't get double on the lines is the one in the middle, so the one in the middle is going to have the higher numbers. But other than that, it's...
So it's 22 in the middle currently?
It's the 9, 8, and 5, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So 22, so 17 more.
So if we did 7... Wait. No, I was doing math wrong.
You could do 11, 4, and 2.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's just slot those in. So that works with that square.
Right.
That triangle. Oh, that's
So-
neat. It actually lights up the thing. Does that
Okay,
light up
cool.
if we have the sum incorrect? It doesn't.
Okay, that's good. Okay, so then that means the next triangle that we have, 10, 24 again, so we need, or 24, that we need 15, which we can't
15,
get with
which
2
we
of
can't
these
do.
balls.
So what if we swapped these two?
Okay, so...
So that makes 32.
Yeah.
So that doesn't work.
Wait,
Swap 2 into that slot. That makes 8,
8,
17,
13, 22. So we need to get 17 again, which we have 2 balls for. To make 17.
And then does this work? It does.
Boom.
The Triforce.
Yay, number puzzles.
I love number puzzles.
It lingered on that for a really long time.
You should expect no less.
The game was like, wait, how the fuck you do that as fast as you did? What?
Oh, Professor, you did it. You had the help of a couple math nerds.
My
Of course I
boy.
did, Luke. I'm the professor.
I can
Professor?
do anything except for read.
Doesn't it seem peculiar to you, Luke? To get here, we had to make our way beyond the guard post and through the knight's garrison. That would normally be considered sufficient defense against intruders. Or so one would imagine.
Yeah, I guess you're right. There were several knights around as well. It's not like that was a math logic puzzle.
And yet, in addition, we found that contrivance in place on the door. Stop using the word contrivance, Layton. You haven't even met contrivance yet. Suggest to me that something of great importance must be contained within.
Oh, let's go in and find out, Professor.
Got to do
To
one
be
puzzle
continued.
to hit the to be continued.
Luke, hit the to be continued and hit that dab.
Luke, hit that subscribe button. Oh, fuck. I just saved over the one that I'd set
Uh-oh.
aside. Oops.
Yep. Luke, is there any primers in chat?
So there is extra bonus stuff for this game that I would like to do. Because it's stuff that nobody does.
Chapter 8.
Which is also
The
stuff
fun
that I
of
would
a
really like to
child.
go back and do with Ace Attorney 5 and 6, actually. And the Great Ace Attorney games. I completely skipped a whole bunch of shit in those games, and I didn't even realize it.
So I haven't played 6. Pretty sure I played 5.
6
Can't
is...
remember if I played the DLC to 5.
6 is good. It's got
must
the
have.
worst prosecutor by a country mile in it, though. I had to keep a count of how many times he said contradictory bullshit.
It's finally starting. The last witch trial.
Witch's Court will no longer serve any purpose once the great witch Bezella is burned. So many people out of jobs. You know, this might not be... Whoa. Hey.
It's time to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I don't think I'm needed here.
All right, disembodied voice. You all right there, Espella? Hi.
This is literally just her other pose. Like, this is the same pose that she's been using, just mirrored, by the way.
Right. What you see over there, huh? You
Ispella's dissociating.
You like the look of that brazier? Espella? Espella? Espella?
She's been
Isabella!
hypnotized by the fire.
She can't. Maya, I think she's dead.
Nick, she's fine. She's just staring at the fire.
Okay, yeah, I can kind of understand that a little bit. I wonder what she's thinking about.
I don't think she's thinking about anything right now.
Fire. Bread. Bake bread.
Remember
Fire.
that sick-ass fire dragon I summoned? That was dope
That
as
was
hell.
sick.
Man, I really wish that we got more stuff like that in this game.
Right.
Seriously, though, the spell Lindworm is such a cool spell.
That was cool.
I'm traumatized at the death of my father that I may have caused. Don't worry about it.
Mr. Wright, I have so much trauma that you can't even comprehend.
I can't comprehend anything. I don't know how I'm a lawyer.
Exactly.
So, Viv, how's stream been going for you?
actually not the greatest these past couple of weeks. Just because, like, I've had to cancel so many streams due to, like, not being able to get enough sleep, things like that, or just things going on.
I've come to the conclusion Vivi's just edging me when it comes to exocolonist.
So, yeah, I've just kind of
Hi,
had a
Darcy.
past, like, shitty week or two.
Yeah, but it's important to take breaks.
Yeah.
Even if you don't want to.
Yeah.
It's very important.
But
because you're
hopefully-
lovely.
Hopefully that's over now and we can get back to our regularly scheduled program.
Fingers crossed. I mean, we're here doing this.
Yeah, true.
It was supposed to be on my schedule, and then I couldn't figure out what I wanted to play after Metroid Prime 4.
It's me. I've been lurking the entire time.
I need to start a Super Metroid randomizer soon.
You should. Super Metroid Rando is so much fun.
I need to play through Super Metroid again.
You should. It's really good.
But Espella isn't Bazella. I'm not buying it one bit. I definitely didn't read that as one but.
You don't purchase things with Wait a minute. No, yeah, you do purchase things with butt.
I mean,
Yo
the
voice.
storyteller is her father. I don't know what happened between them, but a father would never do that to his child.
Maya, you don't even know your father. But I think you're right.
The funniest thing is that that's canonically correct.
It's not that your father wonders what you look like, it's you wonder what he looks like.
To be fair, Maya also barely knew her mom as well.
True.
But no one else does. They're all throwing accusations at her.
Well, Maya, they're not exactly baseless accusations. She did summon a giant fire dragon.
I assure you, they are based.
I assure you, they're quite based.
I just feel so sorry for Espella.
It feels like this whole case is under some kind of bad spell. Didn't Maya's mom die like the day they met? You mean like when she was born? Huh? What do you mean? That's a weird way to put that.
No, I'm pretty sure Darcy's talking about Phoenix's mentor.
Oh.
I'm blanking on her name.
Mia.
Mia?
Yeah,
that sounds
Mia.
right. Because that was Maya's sister, right?
Yep. Older sister. And Nick's boss for like 30 minutes.
Viv hasn't played past Ace Attorney 2, by the way.
Two.
Also, Viv, this is your line.
Two. Oh. It feels like this whole case is under some kind of bad spell.
Spell? Espel. Espella.
Espanol. Yeah, we just can't see it yet. I love that every time I do two and they're mostly emo. That's why it's so vital that we expose the real witch behind all this, and we've got to do it during this trial.
I believe in you, Nick.
That's the first time you've said that. Oh, by the way.
No, Windows do not restart.
Windows? Bad? Bad Windows?
It's like, pick a time to restart. And I'm like, how about never? I don't want to update.
Right.
Streamer hasn't even played Kingdom Hearts. I have. Or are you talking about the one who has the thing as an emote?
Oh, that'd be funny.
You're like, the streamer hasn't played Kingdom Hearts, and I'm over here like, I played literally the entire series on stream.
Yeah?
What are you going to do during this trial? I mean, if you were thinking about watching...
What? You mean you don't want me to be by your side? I didn't take you for such a cold-hearted guy, Nick.
That's not what I mean. Let me finish before you start jumping to conclusions.
Once again, asking you to abandon Windows. I wish that more of my VTubing software was compatible with Linux.
All right.
I am very tempted to start messing around with Linux. I want to test it out without fucking up my Windows install.
Right.
The big loss for me, I think, would be crowd control.
Does crowd control not work on Linux?
As far as I know, it doesn't. At least Polly couldn't get it to work.
You might be able to get it running on Wine, but ugh.
I'm pretty sure Polly was trying Wine and everything. It's she was talking about something about a connection verification thing between Twitch and crowd control is exclusively a Windows function.
Well, Wine is supposed to, like, you might be able to run it in a Windows VM, but, like, ugh. I think Wine is a type of Windows VM, actually. It might actually, I don't remember if it's a VM or if it's a translation layer. I'm not super well versed in Linux. All of my Linux knowledge comes from fucking around with the Steam Deck. No cap.
What I was going to say is that you can't let people see you. You're supposed to be, you know, dead. You were cast into the flames, remember?
Oh, right. That. You mean after I was on trial for the murder of Sir Top Hat? Don't underestimate me, Sir Blue Knight.
Huh?
I've already got it covered. Check it out. I brought this with me. With this masterful disguise, I shall be transformed into Maya the Ironclad.
Where did you get the captain's hat?
I found it in Barnum's room and figured I'd borrow it for a while.
That's such a Maya line.
Ah, Sticky Fingers Maya, back at it again with the white vans. Don't tell me you're going to the trial wearing that helmet.
I sure am. I can't be Maya the Ironclad without being clad in some iron.
Let's just hope Barnum doesn't flip out if he sees you wearing his trusty headgear that he hardly ever wears.
Anyway, I'm gonna do what I can to help. Well, we've gotta save Espella, right?
We will. Come on, let's get going. It's time to break whatever bad spell Espella's under and put an end to these witch trials once and for all.
Right.
You're okay with that? Aren't you, Espella?
She's still
Don't talk to
dissociating.
me.
Jeez. Okay, this is kind of intimidating. Not that the giant pit of fire in the courtroom wasn't intimidating.
This suspiciously CGI looking cage.
There's a ton of people out there, Nick.
Let's do this. Come on.
Now, as scheduled.
Scheduled.
The trial of Espella Cantabella shall commence forthwith. Knights of the court, are you ready now to cross your swords of justice?
The Knights of the Inquisition have spent countless years trying to track down the elusive Great Witch. The secret of her identity shall finally be brought to light in this very court. All those present, pay attention so that the truth may be burned into your memory. Today, the legend of the Great Witch shall become a closed chapter in the history of Labyrinthia.
She's so fucking cool.
I like the claw marks. Dark Claw, Gender. That's a lot of, like, murmuring for people not talking.
You could cut the atmosphere with a knife.
Or with her claws.
The claw.
Yeah, she does. She does have an eye in the palm of her hand as well.
Oh, sick.
It's so loaded, but at the same time, oddly subdued.
Stop describing
And now-
yourself, Nick.
The whole truth shall be revealed to all. The moon, eye of the night, shall bear witness to that.
You know, I have to point it out so I don't have to live with this information alone, and also so everyone else can see. Why are Darklaw's boobs so pointy?
That's how they make the armor, because I'm assuming it's like a type of armor she's wearing.
Don't you agree, Defender?
Maybe? I don't know.
Maybe.
Your Honor, the defense is ready.
How regrettable.
But yes, you are
I
right.
see you won't allow yourself to be provoked.
I wonder who voices Darklaw. Her voice sounds familiar.
I can't be what I don't understand.
I think she's a Xenoblade person or a Fire Emblem. Give
That
me a
would've
second, I can
played
look it
it.
up.
You may now begin your opening statement, High Inquisitor Darklaw. Man, it's been so long since I've had to do this voice.
Spinning kata.
Thank you. People of Labyrinthia, this story has ended. Its end has been sealed through the storyteller's death.
Voice actor Joe Wyatt. What other things has she been in? She's Maineth in Xenoblade.
The one who put
Oh,
an
yeah.
end to the life of the storyteller, and to the story which governed our lives, was the great witch Bezella. A foul embodiment of evil, who has long been lurking among us, concealed deep within the consciousness of a certain girl.
Amogus.
I'm sure you're all well aware of her name. I refer to, of course,
I love her smug little smile in this pose.
I love it. Cat. What's the cat up there?
Espella Cantabella.
I mean, the cat was seen casting the spell too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Oi, arrest that kite!
Today at dusk, a tragedy unfolded right in front of us all. A giant fire dragon descended into the town square, devouring the storyteller.
No cat. She's also Ciri in Witcher 3.
Nice.
'Twas a nightmarish vision that we shall all never be able to forget. And that fearsome fire beast, of which we had only heard tell through legend, returned at the hand of the Great
Jesus.
Witch.
Oh my god.
What?
I just noticed something. There's a fucking cat.
Where? Oh. I never noticed that as well. Holy shit. Suspiciously Eve-shaped cat? What the fuck?
She's just there. Okay. Well,
That blends in remarkably well.
maybe that's the point. That's damn.
I've genuinely never noticed that before.
I think oh, the dragon's face is down below. I don't know why the human face is breathing fire, but the dragon face is lower than the fire.
Cat with a little cape is peak character design. It's not a cape, it's a scarf.
It's a scarf. It's an ascot.
I just realized that I'm doing like 4 voices this trial. Indeed. It was just as the illustrations of the legendary, just as in the illustrations of the legendary fire.
And the crow, within whose heart lies the Great Witch herself, has committed her final and most heinous crime. The crime of patricide.
No, this is Patrick. That's a murder of your, like, parent, right? Patricide?
Patricide is specifically killing your dad.
Oh.
Patricide is
Okay.
killing your dad. Matricide is killing your mom.
Got it.
And regicide is killing a noble.
Oh, I thought that was killing one of the Reggie Rocks.
Can we kill Reggie Drago specifically, please?
May this trial serve as an offering. Holy shit, why did the frame rate drop?
Smoke. Too many particle effects.
An offering to the storyteller, who can be with us no longer.
Thank you, High Inquisitor. Deicitus for killing a god.
That I get, deity.
The Inquisition may now begin proceedings. I think I've been doing Dark Law as like...
I've been doing Dark Law kind of like down here, with like low energy.
Mm-hmm.
I think for this, I'm gonna pump her energy up a little bit, like I have been trying to do.
Energy.
As I have said.
What?
It's heterocide when you kill animals. It's like, my brain was like, no, that's when you just murder the straights.
This unthinkable crime took place in the town square, within plain sight of all labyrinthians. Everyone is a witness. Surely there can be no need for a formal interrogation.
Could be like a table of 13 witnesses. You can't say that.
I suggest you mind your temper, Defender. In a few moments, you'll have no option but to accept the truth. Once we hear it from the very mouth of the accused.
From Espella.
See, she's got the claw marks at the desk slam too. I feel like Darklaw feels like a supremely underutilized character, but I love her almost entirely based off of her energy and her design alone.
She's so cool.
She's so fucking cool.
The Inquisition hereby demands and that the accused, Espella Cantabella, testify about her crime. Or rather, and that she confessed to it.
The Inquisition's request shall be granted. Bring Espella Cantabella down to the witness stand.
This is it. The last trial. In all likelihood, Espella will admit to the charges. I have only one chance to break whatever spell she's under.
Phoenix, did you try reading the book?
There's a book?
I'm just saying, you had a book, you probably could have learned about a spell for mind control.
Nah, but we do have a new entry in the book.
You do?
Huh. Interesting. When
I
she
feel
testifies.
I mentioned the name of this earlier. I feel like I said it incorrectly. I may have called it Lindworm, which is the name of a antagonist group in Xenoblade 2.
I think you did say Lindworm. When she testifies, there are bound to be some clues to the truth in there. God.
And now that you're here, witness, state your name and tell us your real name as well.
My name is Espella Cantabella.
They're stealing your lines, Viv.
How dare.
But I have
Also, don't
name too.
don't make her dead name herself. It's just rude.
Bezella.
Order in the court. Then you really do admit that you're the Great Witch. You openly concede that you're Bezella herself, cause of all evil and destruction.
Yes.
Good.
Good.
I like that your mic cut that out.
Ah, stupid mic.
It just the tail end of it. It just was like ud.
Ud. Ud. Here we go. We can have Haru do some lines.
I knew it. We're done. She's Bezella.
How terrifying. I mean, she killed her own father. Oh, damn, she killed a good storyteller.
That was so quiet. I'm honestly surprised that it picked up on Discord. Holy shit.
I love that one.
We don't want a trial. We want to see her burn. Burn. Burn.
Can you see why I was like, we're gonna be giving Haru a lot of voices?
Yep.
The Inquisition was right. The accused herself has spoken. It would seem there's no need for an interrogation.
I assure you, and there is none. And the only possible verdict has been clear to everyone from the very beginning.
Hold it!
Nope.
She told you she was going to be wearing the helmet.
What is that coat? Or that? Where did she? Oh, that's her baker's apron.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's hear Spella's, the accused side of the story. Magic exists in this world, right? So if you think about it, Espella could be under the influence of a spell too.
The judge's face.
Darklaw's just over here like, this bitch.
My plan so easily follied.
What I would like to know is this. Just who in the world are you, young knight?
Oh, me? Wow, my voice did not come out right there.
How to put it? I feel as if we've met somewhere before. It was... where was it again?
We haven't. It's just your imagination, Your Honor. I mean, my lord. As for who I am, I'm with Sir Blue Knight. Not in a romantic way, of course.
Is this a friend of yours, Defender?
Yes, and, don't comment on the helmet, please.
She'll hit me over the head with a metal pipe again.
You really don't want to make her angry. She really wouldn't, like to have her face seen. How can I put this gently? It's not something you'd want to look at.
Oh, what are you talking about? You make it sound like there's a problem with my face. I can assure you we have no interest in your face, miss. Although I do wonder where you acquired that particular helm. Oh, why is that? A helm of that ilk is not something you can simply purchase from a street stall. Well, I found it. In the forest. Finders keepers, you know?
What are you doing, Maya? You promised you wouldn't draw any attention.
Sorry, Nick. I lost it a bit.
Well, anyway, the defense's opinion is as follows. We should hear the defendant's testimony before coming to a verdict. There may be some things even she isn't aware of.
How amusing. As this is to be the last witch trial ever held, and perhaps it's only fitting that we cross swords before you accept your defeat.
I agree. Thus, the accused herself will now testify. Miss Cantabella, tell the court of your involvement in this incident. So, question.
Yeah.
Do we want to end here because it is getting close to our end time that we've ended at the last few times? Or do we want to continue for a bit? Because this is like a decent stopping point.
I mean, I'm just chilling here, so it doesn't matter to me.
I'm all right with either. Do you think this court segment would be a full stream next week, or?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
This is like a full length trial.
Nah.
Chances are this will probably take us like multiple weeks.
I would say, when you say full length trial, do you mean a case 4 trial or a case 5 trial?
Yeah.
It's like a case 5 trial. It's pretty long.
Ah, I see. So
Yeah, because case 4 trials are already long enough, and case 5's just go forever.
To be fair, like here, let
I
me
think
pull
case
up the
5's are really good.
walkthrough.
Don't get me wrong. They just. I want to say for the first game in particular, case 5 is like half the length of the game, but it makes sense. It was added after the original release, so they wanted it to be meaty.
Unironically, it is half the length of the game. That's also one of the things that we need to do when we finish Ace Attorney 3.
Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, you never did the 5th case of the first game?
No.
Yeah, we never did the 5th case because we were like, I was like, I want to do Ace Attorney 2 because I want to do Franziska's voice.
2.
Nope, that's fair. And yeah, you can't put it off too much longer than 3.
Yep.
Well, technically speaking, Rise from the Ashes came out after 3, before 4.
Yeah, I could believe that. I'm just saying there's one character in that case that becomes
yeah, Emma
later.
Emma becomes important later, but
2.
She basically Rise from the Ashes was added to the DS version of the game.
Yeah.
But there was the GBA versions of all 3 games before the DS version came out.
Yeah, I wasn't sure exactly when it happened, but the original, first one was a GBA game, and then when they ported it to the DS, that's when it got the extra case.
You know, we could continue until we get to the I actually think I want to continue until we get to the next testimony after this.
Oh.
I want you to see it before we end.
I see. Okay.
I finally realized that Bezella has been lying dormant within me. Once evening fell and the rain ceased, I climbed up the wooden stairs of that bell tower and awaited the parade. I waited for my father's speech to end, and then I summoned the fire dragon. I don't know why I killed my father.
That was a very unusual testimony. When you used magic against your father, were you doing so as a Spella Cantabella, or as the Great Witch Bezella?
A most fascinating query. However, it matters not.
Yeah, you can see the eye on the inside of her gauntlet there.
Oh, yeah.
It looks a bit... Have either of you played Minish Cap?
No.
Yes.
It looks a bit like Vadi.
That's fair.
Oh, wait. Isn't Body a, like, DLC character for Hyrule Warriors?
I don't think so.
Okay. I must be thinking of someone else then.
The Inquisition has ingeniously solved the query by disregarding it.
Solution? Ignore it.
What matters is that Bezella exists within this girl. Being a witch is a crime. Such a fundamental rule will always hold. And this girl here is not just any witch. She is the Great Witch.
Spella has admitted the charges, just as I suspected.
Also, hi, Wizard.
Hi, Wizard.
I just have to hope I can find some contradictions in her testimony. If I don't, we could kiss this trial goodbye.
Friends may begin the interrogation.
And Defender, steady your sword of justice. Should I see it waver, or point in the wrong direction, I will not hesitate to cut down your arguments and end this interrogation. You had better keep that in mind.
Hold it!
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You said you say you finally realized.
Yes, I've always had a feeling, but my memory is rather hazy. I've always felt as though I'm not who I think I am, and that I've forgotten something very important.
Girl, that's just being trans.
Incidentally, when did you become aware of Bezella's presence within you?
It was when I went to the Great Archive with Mr. Layton and Luke. Luke, ever since I saw the mural depicting Bezella and a cat, I started having strange flashbacks. I saw things from the distant past, memories of the legendary fire.
The legendary fire?
I saw it. I was there when it happened. I saw the town consumed by flames.
You couldn't have. That's impossible. The legendary fire occurred over 100 years ago, and there were no survivors.
Yes, I know that. But it's true. I remember it happening. Because I'm Bezella.
I meant to make a confidence save, but...
Hold it!
Where were you before that? We were looking for you.
I'm not sure. When I came to, I wasn't in the town. It was pouring, so I wanted to go to Aunt Patty's bakery and wait for it to stop. But I couldn't face her, so I just went to the forest instead.
I just realized, does she have like a scratch on her arm?
Does she?
Like underneath the S, and so...
Maybe.
Or is that like a bracelet?
Could be a bracelet too. So you were in the forest until the incident? We couldn't find you though.
The rain finally stopped, and the time came. I made my way over to the town square. I was feeling strange, as if I wasn't myself. Then I noticed I was up in the bell tower, looking down at the square.
Spella's not a witch, and that means there's got to be something strange about this statement.
Witness, continue your testimony.
Yes, my lord.
Hold it!
You summoned the fire dragon with that spell Grandworm, right?
Yes, that's the one. Although, I won't say it now. I'm sure something terrible would happen if I did.
That's fine, absolutely fine. No need to prove that statement. In fact, the court forbids you to prove it.
They don't
Of course I won't say it.
Come on. This is supposed to be the Great Witch?
Look at her. There's no way Espel is a witch. It must be like you said, Nick. Someone's cast an evil spell on her.
Something in this testimony keeps nagging at me, that's for sure.
I just realized we haven't checked the court record at all.
I just need to figure out what.
What pieces of evidence do we have? Let's see. Case outline. Use magic to kill the town's creator. Flower-covered robe. A contraption. Bell tower plan. Vigilantes report.
Constantly guarded, and there were no trespassers,
Yeah.
but she said that she went to the bell.
Objection!
Vigilantes were guarding the bell tower all day.
Is that the Vigilantes report?
Indeed. And according to this, the Vigilantes have been constantly guarding the entrance to the bell tower ever since it appeared. No
However, there is nothing about Espella going up the tower in their report.
Objection!
Your memory must have failed you. That girl is a witch. The Great Witch, at that. It's only natural to assume that she used something akin to invisibility magic. Isn't that so, witness?
Yes, I use an invisibility spell to enter the tower unnoticed.
I love how obvious they're playing like the Dark Law is the bad guy.
Yeah.
Angle. It's very similar to something from another Ace Attorney game that I don't want to spoil.
Objection!
Even magic follows certain rules in this world. Witches need to be holding a Telea Magica in order to use magic.
Thank you.
It almost slipped out.
Yeah, I heard it and I cringed a little bit at it.
I've been doing that a lot with G words, just good.
Yeah.
And you were in possession of one at the time.
Oh!
What is this pose? Also, it looks like it's a bracelet.
It's a bracelet.
Objection!
How horrifying your ignorance is.
Let me guess. Fake Telea Magica.
No, it's something a bit more simple than that.
Oh, really? Excuse me, Darklaw.
And did you honestly think the difference between a regular witch and the Great Witch was in name alone? The Great Witch, unlike other witches, can command any magic she desires without the use of a witch's scepter.
Objection!
That's news to me.
Every labyrinthian should know about that.
A witch's scepter can only hold 2 magic gems at once. Whoever heard of a great witch that could only use 2 spells?
Ah! Drama.
Order, order.
In any case, this should convince you that the accused entered the tower.
This is a sketch showing footprints?
It was raining before the parade reached the town square. Obviously, if you walk through muddy streets before climbing up a staircase, you'll inevitably leave footprints on the steps. This sketch shows that there were indeed muddy footprints present at the bell tower stairs. And since you'd no doubt be quick to ask, I can tell you that they match the sole of the accused's shoes. It's certain that the accused climbed up the bell tower after the rain had fallen.
Have you ever noticed how wide the witness bench is? In this courthouse, square? Very well, the court accepts this sketch as evidence.
I almost pity you, Defender. The evidence you threw in our faces with such verve was sadly useless.
Indeed, it would seem there are no problems with the testimony after all. Let us not waste time. If you could carry on with the interrogation.
That is, if the Defender hasn't run out of ideas yet.
Well, you see here, Darklaw, I drew you as the Wojak and me as the Chad. Welcome in, Neapolitan. How are you?
The judge seems ready to announce the verdict any second now. I gotta find a flaw in her testimony and fast. I need a solid lead in this case.
We got footprints sketch.
So, here's my question about that sketch, though.
Well, we still have at least one thing that we can present, or not present, press.
Okay.
But yeah, what's your thing about the sketch?
Why does it only show her footprints?
Who else's
Shouldn't
footprints
it-
would it show?
Everyone's. Because we all climbed up after the rain.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually.
Hold it!
That may be because you didn't kill him.
Objection!
It's useless, Defender. Witness, who killed the storyteller?
She's so fucking evil. I love her so much.
It was me.
Nuh-uh, it was the dragon.
She's over here like, watch Espella dance in the palm of my hand because you know you can't do anything about it.
I summoned the fire dragon. I killed him.
The storyteller chose his own death. And that is a fact that cannot be changed.
I'm surprised Ace Attorney doesn't use more mind control. I mean, there's at least the one case in Ace Attorney 2 that kind of does that, but also definitely doesn't do it. The one that's like, they think that Maya killed somebody while she's channeling.
Oh, right, with Eeny Miny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That case is a sleeper hit to me. I fucking love that case.
That was a fun case.
'Tis common knowledge that all things written in the story will become a reality. And Bezella's appearance has been written into the story's final chapter. She has no choice but to act out the role that's been written for her.
words, everything happens in accordance with the storyteller's story.
Nick. Have you noticed how weird Ispella's acting today?
I sure have. It's almost like she's a puppet, but who's pulling the strings?
Phoenix Wright, dumbest motherfucker on the planet right here.
It's obviously Nightle.
Nightle, right.
It's Miss Kira. Remember, she's alive.
Kira. It's the judge.
Who's been pulling Ispella's strings? The cat.
Eve.
Don't that name's Spudley. Oh, you're right. You're right. It's Spudley.
Yeah, my bad.
Nick, look. Check it out. It's Eve. She must be here to root for Ispella.
Now, I don't think a cat's emotional support is going to help us all that much.
Well, this is an unexpected intrusion. But as we're in the middle of an interrogation, I'll ask the witness to carry on with her testimony.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Probably that one.
Wait, we've got the cat as a...
Yep.
Vigilantes regarding the entrance, yep.
Phoenix
But
Wright,
you're-
you dumb motherfucker.
Here's the thing. With the footprints and everything, now it's going to be that the cat's paw prints aren't in the sketch.
Okay, we definitely have to, I think what we need to do is we need to press that statement.
Yep.
And then go to the line where she's like, clearly I left footprints on the thing. And then,
Objection.
go over to Eve.
Hang on.
The music stopped.
I have a question for you, Eve. Eve! It scares the cat away.
Just what on earth are you doing, Defender?
Huh? I was just... Eve is Ispella's friend, so I was wondering if she might want to have some input.
Whether or not this furry little witness can contribute to the testimony seems to be obvious at a glance.
Is that so? I guess questioning a cat wasn't the best idea. Where's Luke when you need him?
We questioned a parrot. Wish to say something, High Inquisitor Darklaw?
I just remembered a line from a fairy tale that I heard when I was little. A fairy tale about Bezella. The Great Witch Bezella is always accompanied by a black cat. Or so it claimed. It would seem there was a grain of truth in that fairy tale after all.
That's true. Eve always follows me.
Darklaw, you fucked up. What game was it that had Turnabout Gas Leak? That's Ace Attorney 4. It's Turnabout Serenade, which is case 3 of Apollo Justice, I believe.
Always.
Oh, Nick, Nick, that means... they must have been together when the incident happened, too.
Now that she mentions it... I think I saw a black cat at the bell tower when it happened.
Man, that's what I want to do for, like, my burnt witch design, like that style.
That looks sick.
Oh, it's so good. Man, this game is so good. Even with the upcoming bullshit.
Oh yes, Eve was with me in the bell tower.
Your Honor!
Yes, Defender?
The defense requests that Miss Cantabella's comment be added to the testimony.
Very well. Request granted. Witness? Add what you just said about that cat to your testimony.
Yes, my lord.
So it's definitely the footprints, right?
Probably. Because there's no cat paw prints. And she's saying followed. I'm sorry, Espella. But there's a problem with that statement.
A problem?
Man, Espella's front-facing sprites are not great, are they?
Not really. You went up the bell tower in the evening, after it stopped raining, correct?
Yes, I think so. After all, there's proof of that. My footprints were left on the stairs.
That's right. There were footprints on the steps. However, there's something missing in this sketch.
Missing? What do you mean, Defender?
There are no paw prints of Espella's cat, Eve.
Oh.
You said Eve was following you, right? In which case, naturally, there would have to be cat paw prints on the stairs as well.
Ah!
Why she do that?
And here I thought he would say something that makes sense. Such a silly assertion as that can be easily explained. The cat must have climbed up onto the accused's shoulders. Was that not the case, witness?
Yes, Eve was on my shoulders, I think. She dislikes dirt, so when it's muddy, she tends to climb up onto my shoulders.
Objection!
Then why didn't you say that before? You testified that the cat was following you.
It's...
Objection!
This is such a trifling matter, Defender. You would do well to just let it go.
Objection!
Darklaw, your Nayuta is showing a little bit.
Can't hold me back anymore. It might seem that way to you, but it has important implications. It shows that Espella's testimony is unreliable.
What? What do you mean?
For a while now, Espella hasn't been testifying in her own words. All the vital parts of her testimony have come from High Inquisitor Darklaw. She made Espella say those things.
Objection!
Are you claiming that I, the High Inquisitor, am responsible for making the accused commit perjury?
Perjury mentioned?
Finally.
Perjury mentioned, and it's in fucking Labyrinthia?
Well, if that's not the case, then there's one more possibility. Namely that the witness, Miss Cantabella, has no clear recollection of what happened this evening.
Perjury doesn't exist in Japanifornia, except for the a couple cases where it does actually exist. What? Are you saying the witness has no memory of the incident?
Espella, do you actually remember what happened? Do you remember entering the bell tower and summoning the fire dragon?
Yes.
You say you also remember the legendary fire, which burned this town to the ground.
Yes. Yes, I do. Even though it was a long time ago.
And you remember tonight's events just as clearly? Do you truly remember summoning that terrifying fire dragon and killing your own father?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm Bezella, am I not? I can remember it. The legendary fire. So then why? Why can't I remember anything about what happened tonight?
Your Honor! No cat! Except for the one on the witness stand. The defendant is confused and cannot remember what happened. Therefore, her confession that she is the Great Witch is not credible.
Objection!
What are you talking about, defender? She admits that she's Bezella.
Objection!
Her testimony doesn't hold together.
I am more than one person. What's the other one within me?
Espella!
They even made her lying on the ground sprite for her. And kill.
Court attendants, carry the accused to the emergency care room.
And Eve remains in place, yeah. A brief summary of the accused's current situation. Espella Cantabella became extremely agitated during the interrogation and proceeded to lose consciousness. Didn't we have a stream that started with something similar to this?
Yeah.
Was it also Espella that time as well?
Maybe?
She remains unconscious, although her life is not in danger. Until the verdict, at least.
Well, that's a relief. She had me pretty worried there.
Nick, I don't mean to sound insensitive or anything, but this is just what we needed.
I'm not sure I follow.
The professor's out looking for clues to help us out, right? That means all we gotta do is buy some more time until he returns with his findings.
Maya's right. That's just what we're going to do. Cause a distraction. Your Honor! It's impossible to continue the trial while the defendant isn't present. And also, it's possible that someone at the crime scene was manipulating the defendant. The defense proposes an intermission in order to carry out further investigation.
What is your opinion on this, High Inquisitor Darklaw?
My opinion is that the defender's just playing for time.
Don't give away my tactics. She saw right through my plan.
However, I shall allow it. As long, of course, as the townsfolk who have gathered here have no objections.
Very well then. So be it. The court shall be adjourned until... Shit.
Hold it.
You, defender, stop messing around! What he said, what he said! You can't squirm your way out of this! What he said, what he said! Cause we know everything! What he said, what he said! We will reveal
Hi,
your
Danny.
wrongdoings to everyone
Hi,
gathered
Danny.
here. We shall do this!
Meh.
You ready for the bit that I wanted you to see before we ended?
Yes. Yep.
Order, order, order!
If anyone here should be silent. Oh, wait, no. If anyone here should be silenced, it is not us, but the defender over there. Huh?
And who are you?
You ask who we are? We are the ones who watch the bell tower, guard the bell tower, and take cover from the rain in the bell tower. We are the bell tower guards, known as the Vigilantes, and I am their captain.
Oh, right. That guy showed up at the crime scene when we were trying to investigate it.
You there, you, defender. Yes? What was it you said earlier? While taking advantage of all the confusion, like the rascal you are? You said someone at the crime scene may have been manipulating the accused. We vigilantes were at the crime scene. Are you suggesting we were manipulating that witch? No. Don't think you can silence us like that. We shall have our say now. They sure will, no matter what anyone else has to say about it. We are the Vigilantes, dutiful and righteous, superior, happy, fulfilled on the job. Our passion is burning and our blood is running red. If you fail to let us speak out, we will have no choice but to turn to violence. Whoa.
I disapprove of violence, but the burning of witches being a necessary exception, naturally.
In which case, it's best to just let them have their say.
Huh?
You may not know this, but it's not unusual for the accused to fall unconscious in this court.
No kidding.
Let us lend our ears to these brave knights. We shall hear what they have witnessed.
Very well. These knights will be accepted as witnesses. They may testify.
People of Labyrinthia, did you hear the word of the judge? Today's trial is not over yet. In fact, it is just beginning.
In the beginning.
Oh.
And now, Vigilante Captain Boystrom, You may testify to your heart's content.
Lady Darkclaw, thank you for this honor. I will talk to my heart's content. You can be sure of that. Oh, joy.
So much for buying some time.
They notice an invisible person open the door, right? Hello? Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Wait, what the fuck? Hey. Wait a minute.
That's a lot of people.
Who the fuck?
I love that it like lagged out while going over. Like, I love that it lagged out when it was loading the hot lady in armor.
What
Remember
the
when
fuck?
I pointed out how wide the witness bench is?
Yeah. And that's one insane. Also, wordsmith. What the what the shit? Boy. What? Wait a minute. What the heck is this? We vigilantes despise injustice and inequality. We shall remain united, friendly, confident, and self-reliant.
Here you go, Haru. Go.
Way too many people.
Weren't these first three me though? Like when
The first three might have been you.
Yeah.
We have come to do away with this fiendish defender trying to protect the witch.
Just skip over the second one? Okay.
Yeah.
We shall fight and we shall protect our town from this villainous defender. You okay there, buddy?
Yeah, whatever. I just hear something crash onto the floor.
Honorable vigilantes, let us first hear your proud names.
I am Vigilante number 1, the captain of this unit. My name is Boystrom. Urquois Pliskin.
I'm Vigilante number 2. My name is Lotta Lance.
And I am Vigilante number 3. My name's Balmung. They say dogs that bark don't bite, but I assure you, I do bite.
Vigilante
number 4. Yeah, go ahead then.
Vigilante number 4. Name's Lightwood.
I'm Vigilante number 5. My name is Shaky. Hi, Vigilante number 6. I'm no more than a hopeless slave to love. My humble name is Servius.
Now the real question, who wants to take the next one?
You really want it, Maddie? You can go for it. Otherwise, I can just go for it.
I feel like I would just give her the same voice as Darklaw is the problem.
What, do we rock, paper, scissors for this one, Haru?
If you really want it, you can go for it. Otherwise, I'll just ham it up.
Oh, I think I know what voice you're talking about. Do I?
Maybe.
You know what? Let's have Haru ham it up.
Okay. I am a steel angel gracing the vigilantes with my sweet presence. My name is Foxy. Don't you dare forget it.
This character design is very have you all seen the Gyaru Landsknecht?
A Landsknecht. Seen a bunch of Gyaru stuff, but I don't know if I've seen that.
Did she paint eyelashes on her helmet visor? She very much did.
Yeah, she did. Yas. She be looking like this.
Do you want this one, V, or should I do this one?
I am but a man who wants nothing more than to feel Foxy's steel heels on his back. Oh, you can call me Treadin.
Tread on.
Tread on. Oh,
I suppose Maddie
tread
could
on
be
me.
taking this one too.
Honestly, he's so based for that.
Yep. You know, I think I got this one.
Did you want this one, Maddie? We should give you some.
Vigilante number 9. I go by the name. I used to know how to pronounce this actually. It's like Zibil Chal
Zibil Chaldun Chuchumid.
Yeah. It's fucking impossible to say.
It's just Polish.
Just obviously.
As for me, I'm the 10th vigilante. Nothing more, nothing less. Just that. Which, didn't we have the joke? He was 3 people in a fucking rope.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
It's no use. I cannot remember that many new names and faces at once. Well, anyway, honorable witnesses, you may testify about this evening's incident. Tell us about everything you saw on this dreadful night.
Fucking wordsmith.
It's gonna be a long testimony.
This is.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh.
This is gonna be like the rest of this court segment is cross-examining these fucks. Hi, Pretzel.
I see why you're like, you need to see this.
Oh my god! Here, don't read this because we're probably ending here in a minute.
Right.
But like, I wanna press this. Oh wait, shit! I can't because we're at the testimony bit. We're not a cross-examination. When you press them, and you go into the thing, they're all on the little like sliding wheel at the bottom.
That's
all
awesome.
like 10 of them.
Oh.
Also, my 3DS is about to die.
Fair. I just like how you get the first 4 and then shaky. I'm like, wait, okay, what the fuck? There's a little child. Oh, hi. And then wordsmith. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah. I'm really surprised that wordsmith got more of a reaction out of you than Foxy did.
It didn't let me.
The pan by was very fast.
Enough. It went by too fast.
Yeah. I hope that you're doing good, Pretzel. Sorry that you've come in like right as we're getting ready to end.
Yeah. So fun.
It's always so much fun, especially when we actually all have voices in the scene.
Right.
So,
Does mean I need to pull the VOD at the end and actually write down who has what character in case they shuffle them in any way at all.
Well, here's the nice thing. They've all only had like a single line. We can always reassign them as need be.
I'll say
I will not forget that I have a fucking what's his face.
Shaky?
No. To build something.
Zabil cha chu 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 mir or whatever.
I took.
Can we check the court record? Is he in here? Oh my god!
I like how Foxy's in the middle.
Yeah.
So I will probably have to hand off some of those voices because as it stands right now,
you have like 9 voices in this court.
I have 6 of the vigilantes. I have Spella and Nick.
Yeah. But yeah, there is your raid message.
Invading fox pair.
We are going
taking a fox pair shape.
Hi, Rose Eclipse. Welcome in. Sorry, you've come in right as we're getting ready to raid out. We are going to go poke the Faxi. We're gonna go poke the slime.
slime.
Hopefully before my 3DS fucking perishes.
Well, good morning, Rose.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning.
And
Yeah.
night to you, Danny.
Just in case anybody missed it, here's the raid message.
Night, Danny.
Just Foxy
Hey,
say hi
Danny.
to Foxy. Oh.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Vavharu, you've got a minute to tell what you're doing.
Exocolonist, quote unquote, tomorrow, or something else, and then Liza P the next day with Darcy.
Yep, I'm doing a small celebration since it's my 2-year anniversary since my first stream on Sunday night.
Yep.
Nice. I'm finishing Prime 4 tomorrow. And, who knows after that? We're raiding into Faxy's BRB screen. Oops.
I will do what I can to. Is a quote? Yes, it's a quotation for exocolonist.
But yeah, hopefully we should be back with more of this next week. I think we've got like 2, maybe 3 more streams left of this.
Oh, damn. Nice.
We still got a decent chunk. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
Bye.